Hi, everyone. It's Susie McCrae. Today is Monday, February 21st, 2022, 2/21/22. Well, like I said before, in some countries, it's already 2/22/22. A lot of people like playing with that number. So today is our founders only roundtable. We're going to start off with Charles Osong. He's going to give us an update and in the launching process as well. And Red is here to add any other items. I also see Neeraj has joined us. Welcome, Neeraj. After the panel gives the updates, then we're going to go right into the roundtable, and I'll give you instructions for that once Charles and Red are done, and if Neeraj has anything to add. Remember, this is private, so this should only be shared with founders through the back office, no live streaming, screenshots, or videotaping this. And we appreciate everyone taking accountability for the privacy and for protecting your business, my business, our business. So without further ado, there he is. Charles, if you could unmute yourself, it's all yours.
Thank you very much, Susie. And thank Julie in her absence. I know she's around somewhere, right? Thank you for setting the stage. Good afternoon, good evening, founders. Always a pleasure to be with you on this special day, Monday, where we'll come to know where we are in our launching process. As Susie just said, there are some new names. We have some new founders. We have some founders that all of a sudden have decided to be active, to get involved. That's great. So we're always going to tell them where we are in our launching process. Well, guess what? This whole process started with one man, Mr. Mufareh, some 3 years ago, July of 2018. And initially, it was just to provide traffic to some specified companies, and later evolved to us being self-sufficient. And ever since that time, for about 2.5 years, the engineers, the technical team have been working rigorously behind the scenes to make sure our applications are developed, to make sure they are the best when we finally hit the world stage. And after that, we're going into beta testing. If you have been very active going to your back office, you will have found out that we do have some products there already, or trim, or network, or mail, or what else, or staff, okay, or chat, or desk. These are all ready. And we also see that O Tracker is launching soon. So these products are ready, okay, guys? If you can test them out, that's why they are there. If you cannot test them out, don't sweat it, because others will test them for us, okay? But this is beta testing. Now, recall our CEO has said we now have 3 levels of testing. We have the internal, right, from Hyderabad, from the tech team. That is the first set of eyes. We have a second set of eyes, us, the founders. That's why we have it in our back office. But now we also have a third set of eyes, okay? We do have folks that are neither at Hyderabad or in the tech office, that are neither founders, but they are helping us to test. And that's a good thing, okay? That is gonna speed up that process. It's gonna accelerate stuff, okay? So if you were at the roundtable last Monday, our CEO said Academy is weeks away from getting ready. And he also said O Connect is scheduled to be ready even before Academy, okay? So these things are gonna start getting tested, and we are simply weeks away from the marketing campaigns. Now, what does marketing campaign mean to you and I? Marketing campaign simply means we are gonna start monetizing on some of our products, and those of us who are founders, we're gonna start seeing some bonuses, right? So initially, guys, we thought that during marketing campaign, prices for foundership will go up, and we are still going to be taking founders. Well, guess what? Now, I had mentioned, we are going to stop foundership. We're going to stop accepting founders. So if you have those loved ones that are still not with us and you would love for them to be with us, you need to get back to them before it is too late. Now, I am going to hand over to Mr. Referent, but before I do that, I want to say this. I notice some of you are impatient. Some of you are getting involved with shiny objects out there, okay? I have always said, and I'm going to say it again, if you were a lawyer, an attorney, before joining ONPASSIVE, for goodness sake, keep practicing law and earning a living, okay? If you were a nurse, keep being a nurse. If you're a doctor, an accountant, whatever it is that brought bread to your table, that fed you and your family, keep doing it until ONPASSIVE launches, because guess what? It is going to change our lives, yours and mine. ONPASSIVE did not put us where we are financially. However, it is going to make our financial life better. But the one thing I want to warn you guys, innocent founders, don't jump into those shiny objects. I'm going to tell you why. Most of us, those of us you see out here on the panel, we've been there, we've done that, okay? The main reason that Mr. Mufareh decided to start ONPASSIVE is to bless those of us, the 97% statistically, I think it's more, who cannot recruit. If you're gonna go to those shiny objects, guess what's gonna happen? Either you are a big time, massive recruiter, or you have a lot of money to put on the table to risk, or both, okay? If you don't, guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna end up crying, that's for sure. I can tell you that 100% sure about that. So keep doing what you were doing that gave you source of income prior to ONPASSIVE, and just be patient, because I can assure you one thing. The technical team, our technical team, the engineers, they are working diligently behind the scenes, diligently, including Mr. Mufareh, because some of us have the luxury to be able to get some sleep. He doesn't, okay? Because he wants to make sure that once we hit the road, the only talk of the day is going to be ONPASSIVE. And believe you me, it is coming. Just be patient. Now, so where are we in the launching process? We are beta testing already, okay? And we're gonna seamlessly get into marketing campaigns. And I'm not sure we're gonna be there too long before the public hears about us, before the internet quake happens. Okay, over to you, Mr. Red. Tell them whatever it is that I left out. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Charles. Really nice to see you back, mate, from Africa. Monday, when you were on, I was traveling back as well from Mexico, but I did try and listen in. So it's good to have you back in the team again. Right, so the updates I've got for you is just really recapping what we've been saying all week. Obviously, Ash came on last week, gave us some good updates, and just before that, there was the Podner webinar as well, where we got some good nuggets as well. Let's start with the back office then. You'll notice within the back office there's been a few changes. The LC tab has now been taken away, and everything is now being redirected to updates. That's at the top of your menu bar on the left hand side. Really, this is your first port of call. When you're logging in now, okay, just click on that updates and have a look. This is where the first information is going to be put. You'll also notice that in the updates tab now there is 3 headers, one for O leaders, one for company, and one for Ash Mufareh himself. So give each of those a click every day, and that will keep you completely up to date. The other thing you'll notice as well on the menu bar as you scroll down is O Tracker is got a tab now, and it says launching. If you cast your memories back to all the other products that we've had, This has been the process prior to us getting our hands on these products. It says launching, and in roundabout figures, it's always been 10 days to 2 weeks or so before we get our hands on this new product, just to get us ready to know it is coming. So as I said, keep an eye out in the updates, and everybody, if you are engaged, you will find out immediately when we are going to plan the launch of Track It. It is ready. We are just looking for a time slot that we can get everyone together. That is the tech team in Hyderabad, because at the end of the day, they've built this. So they have as much right as anybody to launch this to us. You know, if I had produced something, if I had built something, I would certainly want to be there for the launch of it. So we're getting all that together, and you guys, the founders, will be the first to know about that. The other bits of information I have for you, people have been asking about campaigns. Now, we were given a very, very good idea the other day from Ash. He said, as soon as the green light for the stabilization of founders, and he did said that's going to be very shortly. We've been using it now for around about 3 months. It's very fast. I'm sure everyone will agree that the OTPs come through almost instantly now. There's no glitches within the site. It's all very fast, responsive. And it comes up very quickly. So I am anticipating the green light for the stabilization of founders very shortly. As soon as that happens, Ash has told us that the campaigns will be no longer than 90 days. Now, you can read into that whatever you like. Ash has always given tentative timelines. My gut feeling is it will be a shorter timeline than that. Okay, but that's just me, that's just my gut feeling. But we'll see where we'll go. Remember, it was pushed back slightly. Why? Because Ash wanted to add more products to this campaign. Part of the second stage, which is the beta testing of the campaigns, the wallets, etc., we all have to have something to sell that goes into a wallet so that we can test it and all the rest of it. So part of what the campaigns is going to be is the products that we have, and he wanted to add more of the products into the marketing campaign to give a larger package to the people that will be coming in. He hasn't finalized the name for the next stage, but what he has said is that that is the date that there is no more founders. And like Charles said earlier, the time frame that we have open for founderships to join us on this journey is small. You know, I don't know if it's going to be 1 week, 2 weeks, months, but it is certainly going to be less than 90 days. So time really is the essence for anybody that you want to join as a founder to join now, because as soon as the campaign starts, that's it. No more founders. So we are in a very privileged position to have this founder's position in ONPASSIVE. I keep going on about how much of a big deal is it. Susie says it time and time again. You know, we all say we are proud founders of ONPASSIVE. Why? Because we understand the enormity of this company, how big it's going to be, and our position within it. I'm not talking about us as LC or anything like that. I'm talking about us just as a founder. You know, it is a massive deal. As far as any other updates I've got concerned is Ash touched on part of the campaign. We will have physical products involved with that. So that's a massive deal as well. He hasn't given us any information, but not only is the campaign going to have the products and services, the digital products and services of ONPASSIVE, it's also going to have real live physical products as well that will be involved with that. So that's a huge, huge deal. Exciting stuff coming, guys. He mentioned as well, anything that he says is already in the pipeline. So when he mentioned about Bank, when he mentioned about Coin, when he mentioned about these other things as well, it means that he has already started working on it. Now, just as a little sideline, I have been people reaching me saying, oh, what's all this about Bank? Listen, if you're in the UK, if you know about Virgin Money, Richard Branson, it took him 2.5 years to get the right licensing to become a bank. So do not expect it to happen overnight. But you might be asking, well, why is Ash doing it? Pure and simply, what has he always said? He does not want to rely on anybody else for ONPASSIVE. He wants everything to do with ONPASSIVE to be internal. Banking is obviously going to be one of those. He started the ball rolling already with the data centers, the cloud hosting. He started the ball rolling as well with internet connections and all sorts of other things that we don't even know about now. This is just another one of those lines along there. That's about it for me. Susie, back over to you.
Hey, Susie,
Okay.
can I add one thing to what Charles?
I was going to invite other people to say what they would like to.
All
I
right,
just wanted.
forget everything I just said then. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was going to say thank you, Charles, for the update and Red. And now, would anyone else on the panel like to add a few things? So Marty, you, and hello, Michael Williams, good to see you. So go ahead, Marty, and we'll see if Neeraj and Michael have something to add.
No, I have nothing. No, I'm just kidding. To add to what Charles said, look, and I don't want to beat a dead horse, but I don't know much. But 18 years I've been working full-time online, built teams of thousands, and I could not succeed without ONPASSIVE. So think very carefully of whatever you decide to do, because reality will come in no matter what you're told, and the day will come you have to bring people in. And unless some miracle happened in your sleep and you were visited by an angel or something happened, you probably couldn't market when you got here. You probably can't market now, and you're just wasting your time and money. And I hate to see you do that. How do I know? I've done everything you could imagine. I could not duplicate what I did, and you die. If you stop building, you die. Residual income, the only way is ONPASSIVE. I hate seeing people waste their money. You're going to eventually pay, even if they say it's free. You're going to have to build a team, even when they say you don't, and you're going to waste money. If you have $102, get another position. That's my thoughts on that.
Okay, well said, Marty.
Let me
And
add
Red-
one more thing to what Marty just said, just before
Okay.
you go to next. So here's the biggest part, guys. Those businesses don't have what? Legitimate, viable products. And so even if you can recruit, even if you can market, guess what's going to happen? At some point, it's going to fold. And then you've just brought in some poor people who are going to lose out. You don't want to be that person. That's all. Back to you, Susie.
Yes, well said. And it's kind of like icky to associate with that with ONPASSIVE, just in my belief that it doesn't look good. And Red, I've never heard of Virgin Money. That has an interesting sound to it. Oh my God, back when I was growing up, it meant something totally different. But hey, that's
It's
Richard
clean.
Branson.
Obviously, it's clean money, isn't it?
There you go. Okay. Neeraj, good to see your smiling face. Did you have anything you'd like to add? And then Michael?
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for the opportunity, Susie. So Ash also talked about the update of Bangladesh office. It is a work in progress. Already 2 floors has been taken and they're working out on that. Then he also touched about OMart and O-commerce. For more details, you can actually see the video because it is very interesting, and the whole idea of ONPASSIVE, I think you will just understand how much big it is when you actually go through the recording. So that's the reason. Next, also he touched about the whitelisting of all the million+ emails has been done. Red touched on that, where the OTP problems will go away. And he also talked about not to do cross recruiting because it has harmful effects. That's it.
Okay. Thank you for adding those nuggets of information. Michael, would you like to add anything, or you want to get started?
Ditto to what everybody says. We're good.
Okay. So my co-pilot Julie will be back, so I'm going to give you the instructions for today's
Susie, just
roundtable.
before you start as well,
Yeah.
everybody will notice that the Q&A section is active at the moment. Don't know why, but it is. If you've got a question and you want me personally to answer it, stick it in the Q&A and I'll pop along and answer it whilst we're in the chat.
Okay. Mr. Q&A had a little vacay and now he's back to Q&A, right? had a little break from the Q&A for a few months, but he will answer it. So today's roundtable is if you want to
let
come
me
on
say
and-
one thing, Susie,
Okay,
real quick. I'm
go ahead.
sorry.
That's okay.
I see we have what, 1650, 1654 founders here today. Please, if you have founders that need to participate, call them, let them join, because these are the same people with all kinds of questions. And just so you know, at some point in time today, Mr. Aish has promised he will join us today at some point in time. So we want him to come, and there's a full house. Call your founders, your teammates to join. That's all. Go ahead, Susie.
Okay. Thank you, Charles. Yes, and understand too, those of you who ask a question, a lot of times we elaborate, not just towards you, but towards other founders to help educate people. So we love having great questions that we can have discussion back and forth. So if you'd like to come on to the panel, that's how we're going to handle today's roundtable like we always do. I already see we have 21 hands raised. I'm going to start bringing you on. And when I promote you to a panelist, your screen will change and you have to accept or decline to come on the panel. Once you get on the panel, I will make sure that you put your camera on, that everything's appropriate in the background. Once again, even though we have a lot of fun here, we are a business and we try to keep it professional. And I'm going to call on you in the order that you appear here. I'm going to do my best to do double duty today, and some of you are declining. So if you have your hand raised and you do not want to come on, please lower your hand. There's a way to do that. I'm going to ask a few more. Okay, everyone I'm asking is declining, but I'll keep going if anyone wants to chime in while I do this. Okay, here we go. We got somebody coming on. Looks like Jane. Okay, people are declining. Okay, we got a couple coming on. Okay, Jane, if you could unmute yourself and maybe turn on your video. Jane Helms.
Okay, we're on our way. I'm trying.
Oh, there she is.
Here I am.
Hi, Jane. How are you?
How's everybody today?
Good to see you. Now, is that your living room or is that a fake background?
Actually, it's very much like my old house. I just moved, and it's a photo of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a downsize. I downsized quite a bit. So.
Okay. So welcome. Did you want to ask a question or a discussion on something?
Well, first of all, I appreciate everybody. And this is such a redundant question. And so I'm almost hesitant to ask. But anyway, on one of my accounts, when we moved over to the new back office, one of my accounts, the NDA did not come over. So I kind of went through, and sent in a support ticket and said, oh, well, I don't have my NDA anymore, and I couldn't use that particular back office. I couldn't get in. So, I mean, a day or two later, it just reappeared, and my signature reappeared. Then last week, I got a response from the support team and said, well, gosh, we've taken care of this. And I said, yeah, thank you. This is good. I'm using it. But then it disappeared again. I had to re-sign it. And so I re-signed it last week, which was the 14th or 15th. And so my question is, it's like, this is a 2019 account. So does that mean that I'm on 2022 with that account? I mean, how does that work? I don't know.
Would someone like to respond to Jane's question?
Sure. Yeah, Jane, nothing to worry about, okay? Your join date is still intact and you will see that under your profile. Okay, so if you go under your profile, you'll see the actual join date. It's not the same. It's not the same as the date that you signed the NDA.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because on my profile it's correct.
That's the one to go by. Yes, the
Okay.
profile.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Yes, and just so everyone knows, right? If I join today, I paid today, but then I don't sign the NDA like a month later, right? The NDA is going to show the date that I actually sign, which will be like a month from now. Okay, but my actual account date will be the day that I joined and I paid. So go by what's under your profile.
Okay. Thank you so much. I just wanted to be reassured. I figured that was probably the case, but I just wanted to make absolutely sure. So thank you, guys.
Okay, good to see you. Is that it, Jane?
That's it.
Okay, thanks
So much.
thanks for joining us. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, let's look. Let me, next we have Manoj Jacob. If you could unmute yourself, Manoj. Hi there.
Hi. Myself Manoj from Kerala, India.
Okay.
First of all, my hearty
We're Manoj, hang on, Manoj. We're having a little trouble hearing you. Do you have a little bit better audio? Can you try speaking again?
Can you hear me?
You're
Can
coming
you hear
in.
me?
Yes, that's a little bit better.
Okay. First of all, my hearty condolences for our late Leadership Council member, Susan Beckow. May her soul rest in peace. Prayers. Today, I have one question only. One of my team member was reset his browsing device, but now he cannot connect the founder related email ID to the Google or the device, and he cannot get the access OTP to the mail ID. Can I get any solution about this?
Did someone get that question?
Can you repeat that again one more time, my friend? Manoj, can you repeat, please?
Okay. One of my team member was reset his browsing device, his mobile, but now he cannot connect the founder related email ID to the Google or the device. He cannot get the access OTP to the mail ID. He already got its OTP, but now he cannot get the OTP after reset the device.
I still didn't get it. It was breaking up. Anybody got it? I still didn't get the question.
Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, right. This is obviously you're trying to do this on your phone. Now, you are aware you can access your Gmail from any device. It doesn't have to be your phone. Whether you've lost your phone, it doesn't matter. You can always access any Gmail account from any device anywhere in the world. If you access it from a laptop or desktop, you'll be able to go into your Gmail, and what was there before should be exactly there still now. So if you have been receiving, or this person has been receiving the OTPs to that Gmail, just log in to Gmail via any device. You should be able to do that, and the OTP will be there. As far as his mobile phone is concerned, unfortunately, this is a problem with him and his mobile. This is nothing to do with ONPASSIVE, unfortunately. But as far as accessing his Gmail and OTP, if it was there before, log into a different device, go to your Gmail account, and it should be there.
Okay, Manoj?
Okay, got it. Thank you for the information.
Okay, thank you for joining us today.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Next, it looks like we have Mr. Mani.
Okay,
9540. How are you?
I am not better at all. I am so fine. Thank you so much, Power of Woman, great hosting, respected Power of Woman Shuji, and especially thanks all the LT member. Michael Williams sir, Charles sir, Red sir, and Indian Niraj Dalmia sir. Thank you so much. I am so much excited because I speaking in this international webinar. I have no questions. Just I am show my excited attitude. Thank you so much, all the respected LC member.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. And it seems like you are a very positive, engaged founder. So thanks for joining us, Mr. Mani. Okay. Next we have Amambo. Amambo Samuel, how are you? You need to unmute yourself again, Amambo. Go down to the microphone and turn it from, there we go. Go ahead and speak.
Hello, good evening.
Hi, Amambo, we can hear you.
Good evening, can you hear me?
Yes.
Please, good evening and greetings to everyone of you on board. The internet is very bad here in Cameroon, so please, I can't continue. It's very, very bad. It's coming on and off, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can hear you though.
We
If you
can
wanna
hear
ask-
you right
if you want to
now.
ask your question, go ahead. Make it quick.
No, I don't have any question. I just want to thank you guys for the wonderful work. There's no question.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well,
I-
good to hear from you.
I have a wonderful brother who is taking care of me, and all the questions that I can ask you, he answers me. That's the guy who introduced ONPASSIVE to me, Dr. Simon Awantire. He's a wonderful leader. So I don't have any question to ask because he gives me all the information I want to know about the ONPASSIVE. And I'm happy being part of this ONPASSIVE world. Thank you guys for the good work you're doing.
Okay, Amambo, thanks for joining us. There she is. There she is, Willow. How are you, Willow? If you'd like to unmute yourself.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for having me. I have a question that's kind of redundant also, but it just cropped up again. We thought we had it solved in December, but one of my teammates lost the use of her Google email. She had been in co-founders, and in the back office, she had been functioning as a active founder. And when there was a changeover, then she couldn't get in any longer, and they wouldn't accept her. So she followed Ash's instructions about making sure that she was, and Marty's, that she was briefed with her request, and she sent her request to support. And nothing come back, and nothing, it was almost a month to date that she got a reply that asked her, do we understand that you want to change it from this to this password? And she replied to them, told them yes. Then it was almost another month, and they said, I'm sorry, we're no longer changing passwords, now. So my question is, I have 3 people that have very similar problems. What is their recourse after support tells them, we're no longer going to change your email?
Okay, if someone wants to respond. So you're not saying, yeah, originally you said passwords, but you mean email addresses.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just want people
exactly
listening
right.
to know that obviously changing your password is a simple process, but now changing an email.
She was trying to, I've been working with her with Google, and I'm telling you, they just were outrageous. I lost some of my emails too because of that big mess they had where things were hacked, And so I had to go back through a recovery process for at least 10 emails. But this was far, the guy had just literally taken over her email, and she's got copies of all the validations. She's got copies of all of her support questions and the replies. She has all the documentation. She's been documenting it. Her daughter has been watching what's going on the back office because she's a founder also. She brought her in under her. And one of her main questions is, well, if they kick me off or else they won't let me participate, I will have to request, money back and rejoin again. And I said, well, I don't think you'll have to go to that because she's going to learn. She joined early, I think in 2019.
Okay. So does anyone want to respond to this? Marty will. Okay.
Ah, bless you. I appreciate it.
Willow, how are you doing?
Hang it in there, Marty.
I know you are. I know you are. Hey, I'm sending you a message, a private message.
On the chat?
Yeah. And
Okay.
get that and then do what it says and I'll see what I can do.
Oh, God bless you. She really is very active, and she really is enthusiastic about not coming up, Marty, but I'll look and see. There, got it, honey. Thank you.
Okay. Is that it, Willow? Because we'll keep you on till
Yes.
you copy down the information. Okay.
Okay, thank you very much, all of you. I sure appreciate everything you do.
Okay. I'll put you back as an attendee in another few minutes. Okay.
Okay.
We'll keep you on so you can read whatever Marty sent you. All righty. Thank you, Willow. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Okay. Next we have, is it Engineer Shushanta Biswas? How are you?
Hi, Susie. Hi.
Hi.
Good morning to all the panelists from Bangladesh. Hi. I think all are doing first class, fantastic. I have some, I like to share some experience and also I have some questions. Hope I'll get all the answers. First of all, I like to share some of my experience. Like a person, any company or any organization can take foundership with ONPASSIVE, right? But from my experience, no company can be registered with our registration system. Could you please check, or anyone can you share his experience? I tried lots, but with a company name, registration cannot be done. And not only that, the most of the company have their own website and they have the domain name, so their email ID based on domain name. So that email ID cannot accept our registration system. Could you please explain what can that company do?
Anyone like to take this?
I have some more questions also, please.
Okay.
Engineer Sushanta.
Yes, sir.
So first of all, right now, you can register any company. You can register any name with ONPASSIVE, okay? The difference between an individual and a customer will only feature when we are doing that KYC, right? So for now, for example, I have a company that says Agile Scrum Experts LLC, for example, right? I can use that name and register that name. However, when it comes time for the KYC, there's some noise somewhere. You're gonna have to use the tax ID.
1 second, Charles, please, 1 second. Shushanta, if you can mute yourself whilst Charles is speaking, the background is coming from you, and then when he's finished, you can respond.
Okay, so there shouldn't be a problem registering a company right now. You just go ahead and use that name if you want to, if you so desire, in the first name, last name field, okay? When we come time for KYC, that's when you're gonna need the documents of that company to validate it. Now, as far as the email, right? There shouldn't be a problem. Whatever email you use, it doesn't have to be Gmail. It can be at comcast.com.net, doesn't matter. The ONPASSIVE is going to accept that email. So I don't understand what you mean by you cannot use the email of the company. What do you mean by that?
You know that I tried lots, but I couldn't register with any company name. That is one of the experience. And the company email ID was ceo@powersonicgroup.com. But that email is not accepting our registration system. So I would request to check, and if there is any problem, that can be solved it out. That is my experience. That is my experience. Just I like to share to you.
Okay, so that is just one unique situation. As a matter of fact, I have seen other emails, company emails that have been accepted. You may want to try it again, try a different device, just try using from someplace else. That shouldn't be a problem.
Actually, I tried lots. I couldn't do. That's might be a problem. Really, again, I'll try. Now I'm going for my next.
One second, Shushanta, sorry. With regards to the company name, okay, try to put one name only in the first name field and one name in the last name field. So let's say the company name has 3 different words, right? The company ABCD, right? So that's 3 different things. So just try to put one word in there so I can combine 2 words if I need to make it one, right? And also for the last name field. So try doing that to put the name in, because it's not that important, right? Until we have to do KYC. And that's where the importance will come into play, where it has to be exactly what's on the corporation's documents and so on, okay? So try that, and that should be able to get you taken care of.
Thank you, Michael. I'll try for that. Then I'll come in the next. Now for my next question. As we know that like any person, any company can also take many foundership. As we know that the foundership is going to be closed very soon, as our Ash said. So if any company or any person keeps many foundership, I am sure that after launching, there will be huge demand of foundership. If that guy transfer that founders to others, as the foundership can be foundership is transferable. So if that guy or that company transfer the founder position to others with higher price, is there anything wrong, or is there any violation of rule of ONPASSIVE?
Yes, we don't want to do that, Sushanta.
Yeah.
So that's against our ethics, right? So we don't want to buy foundership positions with the idea of selling them at a higher price when we launch, or transferring them, as you call it. That is against our rule of ethics.
And remember as well, Shanta, what is the unique identifier of all these accounts? It is the email. You will not be able to change that email of the account. So even if you did sell it for, whatever amount, you still can't change the email that is attached to that account, because that is the unique identifier. This is why it is so important that you have access to those emails for the accounts. And as Charles rightly said, it's not the ethical way of how we are setting up ONPASSIVE and what we want from founders. This is completely really against the whole reason that we want founders to be here.
Okay. I'll just add to that, right? That, if anyone is thinking like that, if they're considering that, right, then that just tells us how small their mind is, okay? And what do I mean by that, right? If I have 10 accounts and I want to go sell 10 accounts, let's just say $1,000 each, just as an example. That's small thinking Because I believe over time, right? Over time, you're talking about having an account that could be worth hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars. So why would you sell it for such a small amount? That makes no sense at all. It's in your best interest to hold on to that account and benefit from whatever rewards will come to it, right? So if anyone is thinking like that, you need to change your thinking, all right?
Now, final and the last questions. You know that our back office is very restricted and it is only for our founders. But in our founders meeting, can we show our back office before the founders?
Yes, we do that all the time, right? So as long as it's a founders only meeting, we do show the back office. We do walk them through. We just don't want to record it and put it out there. Yes, you can do that. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, all the panelists. Thank you so much.
Okay, engineer Sushanta, thanks for joining us today. Next, we have Judy Oliver from Sarasota, Florida. Judy, if you could unmute yourself.
Yeah, hi, Susie and everybody. Hi. Marty, I think a while back you mentioned something about connecting all of your emails together, and I never did do it. And I wondered, is it easy to do? Or do you have like some way to show me or tell me?
Marty, are you with us?
Or anybody else?
Are they
Marty,
all
step
Gmail?
away a little bit. He'll be right back, Susie.
Okay, does anyone want to talk to Judy about that process? I know it was on a few of the webinars. I think actually Kathy Friedman, they had done that. Her and Tony Monk had done how to do that. Not sure if they could get you the video on that, but we can wait for anyone else to respond. Are they all Gmails, Judy?
Well, I guess there are a few Yahoos also, but if I could just connect the Gmails, because I think I may have lost one or two that I either have to go into recovery, or I was thinking if I connected them, if they would show up, because I'm not quite sure how it works. So I didn't know whether they'd automatically show up or you have to go into each one of them and connect them to the original. I'm just not sure.
Yeah, well, I guess there's in panel, correct me if I'm wrong, but I know there's different ways you can set up your mailboxes to add different email addresses. So when you open up your mail, it has like, all of us have like this main account that we usually use. And then underneath you can add all those different emails so that when you're in your mail, it all comes up. All the mailbox are listed and you can see if you have any new mail in them, and you can just click, 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 click. So I have a MacBook, an Apple MacBook, and in my mail, I do have AOL. I know everyone laughs at that, but I still have one of those.
I have one
and
too.
I have, and I have other emails listed under that I can click into it. And I'm sure you can, depending on the device or who your email provider is, you could go Google how to do it. There's so much out there on YouTube where they take you step by step on how to do it and add it. So, you know, instead of having this session train you on how to do it, does anyone else have any ideas to direct? Go ahead, Red.
Yeah, if I can tell you now, if you have an Apple device, phone, tablet, Mac, like Susie has as well, if you go into settings, click mail, okay, and then add account onto that, okay, it will walk you through it. Okay, it will come up with Gmail, Yahoo, Hotmail, all the rest of it, and you can actually add in manually as well. If you've got an IMP address and all the rest of it, an IMAP address, you can add all that lot into. But if you've got a Apple device, it'll walk you through it. And exactly how Susie says, you'll have your main account at the top, you'll have sub accounts underneath, and they all get forwarded into that account. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah. And there's another thing too, and I think Michael Williams, you had brought this up before, where you can always forward emails to other emails, especially through Gmail. So that's another option, Judy. I guess it depends on how you like to look at your mail. So you could go into your main, one of your Gmail accounts and say you want all of that mail forwarded to your main Gmail account.
That's what
so
I was
that you're
thinking.
not, yeah, that's a little bit different than setting up a big mailbox with a list of different emails.
Okay. Okay, great. Well, thank you all. I appreciate it.
Okay, good to hear. How's the weather? I'm sure
Beautiful.
sunny.
Oh, well, 80 something today.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Well, it's warm. It's in the 50s here today. But anyway, good to hear
Okay.
from you, Judy.
You too.
Okay.
Okay.
Next.
Bye.
Okay, you have a great day. Next, we have Grady. If you could unmute yourself, Grady. Hello.
Everyone.
Hi, we can hear you.
Okay. First of all, I think you all ought to be in line for sainthood, putting up with.
Saint Susie?
I do have a problem with a Gmail account. I have a founder who sponsored his daughter. Passed very.
You're kind of Grady, you're kind of coming in and out, and there's like a buzzing in the background. Can you try talking again? There's like a buzzing.
Yeah, I think it's the fan on the.
Okay, that sounds a little bit better. So you said someone got an account for their daughter?
Yes. A founder under me got an account for his daughter. His daughter passed. He cannot access her Gmail account. Sent a total of 4 tickets over since starting in July till most recently here the last couple 3 months. All 4 have been closed with no corrective action at all. And last one, they said that, oh, we're not changing emails anymore. So does anybody have any ideas?
Okay, yeah, that just
Very short
we were
story.
just talking. Yep, we're just talking about that.
Yeah.
So his daughter passed away, and he doesn't have access to her email.
Yes. She
Okay.
have the account, but he didn't.
Okay, does anyone want to respond to that? About them not the email address? Anyone?
Yes, the solution is gonna be same as the with Maddie. Maddie, you want to private chat him and see what you can do for him? Because obviously, you have access to the account. Well, you can because of the OTP anyway. So
Right.
if you don't have access to the email, it's not gonna happen.
So it's an extenuating circumstance, and perhaps Marty, can you chime in, or someone, please?
Yeah. Who am I addressing anyway?
Grady.
Grady. Okay, Grady, I'm going to send you an instant message. You check it out, okay?
Okay, Grady, so if you look in the chat, or Marty is sending you a private message. Are you still there, Grady?
I am.
Okay. Marty sent you a private message in the chat. Do you see it?
Not yet.
Do you know where to look?
Yeah, it's on the side here.
You see it now? Do you see it, Grady? Wait, Marty's saying 1 minute. I think he's still typing.
Yeah, but just wanted to ask you, like, this is not about the private message. It's about what if anybody encounters this particular problem? What is the solution, common solution? For maybe Marty, if you could let us know.
I don't really, I'm making suggestions to people independently, but I don't know. I need to chat with Ash about some of this because some of it is, they don't want to change stuff like that, but some of it is an emergency and you can get it through. So, but I'm just worried about starting a storm.
Yeah.
If it's an emergency, I believe people can get things done. But the problem is sometimes it's not emergency. People are just changing emails around and they want to get out of that. So, but with a death of somebody or something like that, you know.
I've even sent copy of the certificate, dad's name and everything. And they said, we asked for a password first. And they said, better if you had a new email account. So in just 5 minutes, I sent them a brand new email account and no response. And finally, a response.
Did you get my message in the chat?
Yes, the
just
email address. Yes.
Send what you have to that email.
Okay.
Okay. I will.
Okay.
I'm not making any promises to anybody. I'm just putting my neck out there a little bit. So
yeah,
I'm doing the best I'm going to do what I can.
All right.
Okay, Grady, did you have any other questions?
Nothing that I believe I can handle.
Okay.
Susie, just an update for Judy Oliver. Tony Monk's just messaged in the Q&A. He has a YouTube video for her and he will contact her.
Okay, thank you, Tony. I remembered that they had done one of those and they did record it. So thank you. Judy, be on the lookout. Tony's going to get a hold of you with that. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Grady. We're going to go to Jean. Jean or Jean, if you could unmute yourself.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, how are you?
How you doing, Susie?
Wait. I'll still talk to you even though you have a Yankees hat on.
I'm a Yankee fan.
I'm a Red Sox fan. So
yeah, I'm a diehard one. I'm sorry. Yes, I have 3 questions. 2 of them, they answered them already. But for the past 3, last Monday, I was on the road driving. But when they answer, I didn't catch it right. And then most of the time they put some information on the chat. I could not do it because I was on the highway driving. That's the reason I'm going to ask that question again because they answered that question, but I don't get it right. The first question is, I have a couple accounts. It's not only for me, for my family, but we got a problem receiving the OTP one-time passcode. So sometimes, not sometimes, they never come. I never get them. Even though they say they're sent successfully, but I never receive them. Last time I tried a technique that you said last Monday, it was working for 2 of them. You go, you try to log in, and then where they say the request, I think resend confirmation, something like this, and you click on it. You put the email address and then your password that you register with ONPASSIVE, and then boom, after that is working. But there's another way. They used to answer it. I think it's something like a white list. I don't get that right because the point is, before I let anyone answer me, the second way to solve the problem, the white list, because we have a group, and then most of them they always come to me. It's like a group on passive founder. Over almost 100. We have a presentation every Sunday, a lot of questions all the time. And that group is only for Haitian people. I'm Haitian. They don't speak, most of them don't speak English. They speak Creole, so I have to find a way to help them. Please, that's the first question. When they answer me, I would go on and then answer the second or the 2 more questions that I have for the day.
Okay. Did anyone get all of that?
Well, I think
Charles?
the first one, if I heard the first one correctly, is talking about not getting OTP at all. Is that what you're saying, Jean?
Yes.
Oh, that's that problem for the most part, I believe, has been resolved. So, as just said last week, that they have whitelisted all the email addresses, all of them. So at this time, you may want to clear your cache, I don't know, restart your device and all of that good stuff, then you should be able to get that OTP. Okay? Have you tried that?
Yes, I try a different device. I have a laptop, desktop. I have my cell phone. I try a different one, but I want to know. My question is, I want to know how to request the whitelist. I don't know how to do that. The technique to do that.
Well, like I just said, all the email addresses have just been whitelisted, so that shouldn't be a problem.
So if I have to send an email to the to support, what I should ask them?
Okay, well, hang on one second, John. Were you ever able to get an OTP with this email address?
No.
Were you able to get into the old back office?
No. Like I said before, it's like a different account, but my main account, I don't have that issue. I don't have that issue with my main account.
So go to the try this first. Okay, go to the login screen and click on resend verification link. Okay.
Okay.
Go to OFounders and click on resend verification link. It will ask you for the email address. Type in the valid email address and it should pop up email already verified. That means you're in the system, you're all set, okay? Then try logging in again and check the email and see if you got the OTP. If you didn't, you can email support@ofounders.net. You should email them from the email address that you're having the issue with and put in the subject, not receiving the OTP, and then ask them and give them the email address again and ask them if they can help you with that. Okay?
Okay. Okay. I got it. My second question is, I have like I said, the last time they asked me question, most of or one of them, but most of the time they ask me that question. Why we cannot have? Is not my question. It's from them, the group, people participating in the group. Why we cannot have a webinar in Creole in the back office posted?
Okay.
The question is what good does that do for them? Okay, so guys, the back office is mostly founders, right? It's founders. So if you're gonna have a guest webinar in Creole, all right, and you want to post it in the back office, of course you can have it posted, no problem. You want to post your webinar in your Creole, send it to me and I'll put it in the webinar section. And guys, always make it a habit to look at the webinar section for webinars. Okay, that is where we want to keep things organized. So if it's important to you, if it's for guests and you want it there, okay, that's fine. What I do with my people is I make sure all the groups that I have, they go out and tell their folks, because when we are having guest webinars, it really doesn't do a lot of good to have founders coming to those guest webinars if they don't have guests. As a matter of fact, I can have 500 people in a webinar, and if it's only 10, 15 guests, I'm not happy. But I can have 200 people in the webinar and have 50 guests, and I'm happy. Why? Because it's a guest webinar.
Okay. Can you send me your information so I can send it out to you?
CharlesOsong@gmail.com. You send it there.
Okay. Let me see if I have the information. Did you put in the chat? You don't put it in the chat?
You want me to put on the chat? Okay.
Please.
I'll put it on the chat right here so that you can have it. And when you send it, yes, please explain what it is you try to accomplish.
All right, thank you. I really appreciate the last question, and then I'll let you go. I have a founder. She registered with her email address before they changed Go Founder on in O Founder. She used to receive all the information. She used to log in the system without no problem. Since they changed it, she cannot do that, and she don't speak English. She asked me for help. What I should do?
Okay. Did anyone get that? I didn't get your question.
Oh, my question. Let me repeat it. I know somebody. She's patient. She don't speak English. She's a founder. Before they changed Go Founder on in O Founder, she used to log in the system without no problem. But since they changed Go Founder on O Founder, she cannot log in. Even though she sent me all the information, I saw the email address that she registered. She take a screenshot and send it to me, but she can get access. But she don't speak English. She don't know how to do the process to write to support to help her get out the problem solved. What I should do in that case?
Do you know someone who speaks her language?
He does. He does. So
you speak her language?
Yeah. So you can help her with that. In that case, first of all, when you say she cannot log in, that's a little bit vague. Nobody can help you. We need to know what error message she's getting when she tries to log in.
Okay, the system said the system doesn't recognize the email that she registered as a founder.
Are you her sponsor?
No, I'm not.
Do you know her sponsor?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Can you get with the sponsor so they can confirm that email that she's trying to use? Because sometimes people can make a mistake. I've seen somebody has Yahoo and Gmail and they get them mixed up. You know, just confirm that first of all. Make sure she's using the right email, okay? And if that is confirmed, that the sponsor can see it, the sponsor goes to my team, right? And the sponsor is going to be able to see that email under his or her team. Once that is confirmed, all right, and she still cannot get in, you can now send a support ticket to support with the proof, screenshot from the sponsor.
Oh, I understand. Is that the sponsor can do it or I can do it? Because
the sponsor can do it, you can do it too, but the sponsor can do it, yeah. But okay, the sponsor is the one that has to prove it. He's the only one that can prove it, yes.
She did. She sent me a screenshot of all the information that when she registered. She got the email address. I got everything.
Okay, so now you're already sure of that. Now the next thing is send a support ticket, okay, to all founders at support.net. Let them explain, send that screenshot. This is registered. Here's a proof from the sponsor, yet we are getting a response that email does not exist, and they will take care of it.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Okay, and John, once again, you can go, or you can go to the log on screen and click resend verification link. Type in her email address. Make sure there's no spaces before or after. It's exactly how it appears in her sponsor's back office. And if it says email already verified, it means she's in the system. And then you may need to work with her to reset her password or get her logged in. Most of the time, it's human error that they may be typing something wrong, or then it's saying invalid email when it really isn't. Okay, so try those steps.
Thank you, Susie. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. Next we have, I think we had Amambo on before, and for some reason he's back. Okay, Julie, maybe. Amambo, if you could unmute yourself.
I don't think I have put him back yet, but we can ask to see if he has questions.
Okay, Amambo, if you could unmute yourself if you have a question. Okay, we're going to go to, I'm not sure how to say your name. Is it Bhupender Servi? Bhupender, B-H-U. Hi there. How do you pronounce your first name?
Bhupender Sirvi.
Bhupender Sirvi. Hi, welcome.
Yes. Hi, leaders. Hello, all of you. My name is Bhupender Sirvi. I am from Rajasthan in India. So I have two questions. One is about regarding data centers. So there is one rumor in India that our data centers are located in Colombia. Is that right or wrong, sir?
Did someone get that?
Okay, so
Sal?
Yeah, I can answer that. The
go ahead,
only information that we have about data center that Ash has given is that we have multiple data centers, and those are spread across the world. Now, if you have got any information like Colombia, you should actually catch hold of that person who gave that information, because that has not come from Ash. If any of the leaders want to add, definitely.
Well, you said it right, Niraj. Ash has said we're going to have multiple data centers in different parts of the world. And the reality is this, though. If you are operating a cloud service, you want to have centers located in different places because of performance issues, right? You don't want to concentrate everything in one place. You want to have them different places. So if there is one, for example, in Asia, those people in Asia can just access it faster. If there's one in Europe, the people in Europe can do the same. In Africa, do the same. So we're going to have multiple data centers in different regions of the world, okay?
So thank you, sir. Next, my question is regarding about that teams. So like that, our sir is saying this is not a MLM concept and this is not a team concept. Then why these people are creating like the Team Rocking Star India, Team Champion, and Team Nigeria? So I can't understand that.
Okay. So you're saying because you are creating different teams, you cannot get a feeling that this is MLM? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's clarify what MLM is, right? Stands for multi-level marketing, okay? Multi-level marketing just means that when you come in, you have to recruit and bring people in different levels. You're marketing in different levels. We are not that. We don't care, because whether or not you bring people in, the AI is going to do the job for us, right? However, if I have brought in, say, 10 people, and they have brought in 20 and so on, and we have a team, there's nothing wrong in creating a group just to encourage them and give them updates, okay, as to what's going on. So I have a group, I give it a name, any kind of name, doesn't matter, just to give them updates. That doesn't mean that we are MLM because of that. So that's why we have different groups. And by the way, all those different groups belong to one group, and that group is ONPASSIVE. And that's why we're having this roundtable today, every Monday, for all the different little groups out there to come and converge and get the update from the horse's mouth, who is our CEO, right? So that those groups don't make us MLM, just so you know. Okay, my friend?
Okay, sir. I am asking, but why I am asking means in India, people are saying that this is like a MLM, so it will be clarified for them. So thank you, sir.
No problem.
And I'll just add to that, if I may, right? Just keep in mind that those who are inviting others, okay? So those who are sharing with others, right? They're doing so because they want to speed up, right? They want to speed up their success. You understand? So that's also important for people to know that, right? So when I go out there and I'm sharing with others and others are coming and they're joining with me, right, that is speeding up my success. Instead of me taking 5 years to achieve whatever my income goal is, right, I can do that much faster, right? And I'm just using 5 years as an example, right? So whether it's 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, whatever time frame it's going to take to get to my income goal, when I share and invite others in, it speeds up that process. right? I'm sure every single person who's in on passive wants to achieve success sooner than later, right? We all want to achieve success now, not 10 years, 20 years from now, right? So anything that I can do to speed up that process, by all means, I am doing it. Okay, that's one. And the second thing is, if someone did not invite you, right, where would you be today? You would not be non-passive, because someone has to invite you, right? It's by invitation only. Okay, you'd have to wait until the public launch, and now it's all over the place because of the marketing campaigns, and then you may see an ad somewhere, and then you decide to join. You would not be a founding member, okay? So keep that in mind as well, all right?
Thank you, Michael.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, Bhupender. Are you all set?
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Over my.
Okay, have a good day. Okay, next we have Birgit. Birgit Jorgensen, if you could unmute yourself.
Yeah,
I remember
hello.
you were on last week. How are you?
Yeah, I am okay. I'm recovering from having I had COVID, but I'm recovering. So,
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So, but I have a neighbor, and she has 4 accounts, and the one under her, she cannot receive the code when yes. So the code don't receive from her email. She cannot receive the code. So we was asking for whitelisting, and my sponsor said, please don't do anything, because she also tried for her to write and get it whitelisted, and but I did it before she said that you must not do anything, because I could not. I was helping her with that email that was out of reach to get the account, and when it didn't work, I used her main account, and I went into support, and I wrote down her email that she couldn't receive that, and after I saw, oh my God, there is missing a wrong letter in that email, so I caused a problem. So and then after, I had to raise one more ticket and say I wrote wrong email, and it caused just problems. And now after I went into her main account, she is here with me, by the way, Anne-Grete is her name, and I went into her, and they said they had closed the case, but in her account that she cannot reach the code, and that the last answer from support was 18 February, and she has not got a new the email has not been whitelisted. She is still waiting for. If you still are not receiving an assist code, please get back to us. We would be happy to assist you. So I don't know if she. No, sorry.
Okay.
Susie,
Okay, Birgit.
Susie,
Yes.
could I answer her? Could I address
Oh, hi.
this?
Hi,
Yeah.
Cindy.
Hi.
I guess so. Go ahead.
Thank you. I know that it's exasperating sometimes, Birgit, and thank you for being a wonderful leader for your group. And I want you to know the way that thanks to Ron Lorg, who is a really terrific technician, but he gave this bit of information, and It has worked nearly 100% of the time, nearly. All right, there are always exceptions. I mean, this is technology, but
Yeah.
have her log in to her email, all right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then go to contacts. And she wants to add two contacts, add ofounders.net or, or whichever email address she wants to whitelist. So she adds ofounders.net to her contact list, and then have her log out once she's added it and it's successfully there in her contacts in that email account where she's not receiving the code. Then have her log out of the email. All right. And then log back in to the email. That way the servers are communicating. There's been a change and everything, and it recognizes it. I don't know why, but that little step makes a big difference, logging out, logging back in. And then go to the ofounders.net site and then, log in using that email. And then it will say, OTC sent to the email, and go back and again, almost 100% of the time, the issue is resolved because our company has whitelisted emails. Now, there are always exceptions to everything. Sometimes, and we've tried everything and something just won't work. And that's when we get a hold of support. But the truth is, this is most likely on your end. All right. But you don't need to stress over this. I heard stress in your voice, and truly the company does have your back, and they will help you get it corrected. But it is up to us to make sure that we try all those things. And what?
Yeah, I have two neighbors here, one just right beside me and one further down. And it is, it is with both emails, still waiting. But
don't wait any longer. Don't wait. Do this job yourself. Have them log into their email account, add ofounders.net to their email contacts list. Okay, then log back out of their email, give it just a second or two, log back in, then go to ofounders.net and try to log in all over again. And more than likely, they will be able to get their OTC in their email. Their code will show up in their email. And so they go back to the email once ofounders says that this code has been sent. Then they go back to their email. And if they don't see it, Birgit, then in the email search bar, put ofounders.net in the email search bar and click enter. And again, almost 100% of the time, that little trick works very, very well for those not receiving the OTC, okay, the code. Okay, that should do the trick.
Okay. That was a long, because I don't know. I am not so very pro in this, so
hopefully the ones sitting with you are. If they wrote it down, I mean, it's very easy.
I wrote it.
Okay, you'll get it done.
And I will contact the sponsor to have. She is very good in this, so I will try my best, and if not, I contact my sponsor. And
you can also contact me if you want. My email is weareonpassive@gmail.com, and you can send me an email, and I will give you a little form to do that very thing. Okay.
Okay, gmail.com. We are on passive. That was nice. We are on passive @gmail.com.
Yeah, and the main thing, don't stress. It'll all be okay.
Yeah, then I will, because in the end, because she is in there. But I have so now you got all my things inside me. But so I have another one now today that she didn't want to be a founder. So, and she has 4 accounts, and now I took over that account because I helped her with them. So now I am stuck with the, yeah, that's how it is. Yeah.
Okay. So was that a question or just a statement, Fergus?
It was a statement, and
okay, yeah, you'll have to work that out. Cindy, I just have one question. Thanks for assisting Birgit. I thought when you whitelist, you have to whitelist an email address, not a website. Is that correct, or am I wrong? You told her that you can just put in ofounders.net and that will work?
Well, you could put ofounders, or support at ofounders.net, but a lot of times we just do it with the ofounders.net, whatever, you don't always have to have the email itself.
Okay, that's interesting.
So,
I thought you had to put
is.
an email address in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could put support at ofounders.net and just put that in your contacts, and that's a good and clear way to do it. That way, it's definitely an email.
So here's the difference, Susie. When you put support at ofounders.net, it knows to receive mails from that email, right? When you just put ofounders.net, it can come from techteam@ofounders.net, support at ofounders.net.
Exactly.
Anything from that, it'll
exactly.
whitelist it. That's the main difference.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Because the system sometimes, I work with a lot of founders from all over that are not receiving their OTC code, okay, or their OTC. And it really is, and again, I'm so grateful to Ron Lorg, who is also a founder who just helps people. And he suggested that because he had been doing that, and he is a technical person, very technical. And this is what I love about, all the founders, by the way. We've incredible helpers here. They don't have to be on the council or anything. They're incredible people that are here. But that does the trick almost all of the time. There are a few exceptions. And that's why I'm going to contact Marty. But other than that, it's a good thing. Do you mind if I ask a question, since it's regarding some of that right now? Or is there people ahead of me? I'll wait.
Yeah, if you could wait.
Absolutely.
I said a couple ahead of you. So Birgit, are you all set?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so Cindy, we got 2 more ahead of you. We have Janet and Buddy next. If you could unmute yourself, please.
Hello, everyone.
Hi there. Did you have a question today or a discussion?
I have both. I want to say again that everybody on this panel and everybody, including Cindy, because we work with Cindy, are just incredible people. And it's just really wonderful to have met all you people through ONPASSIVE. Even though we've never met personally, it's just been an unbelievable trip. And Cindy,
well said.
Cindy, we did get your card, and thank you for the beautiful words. We love you. My question is more of a statement. I don't know if the company saw this wrinkle or not, but it's in OMail. I went to OMail. I was on what Ash would refer to as Wastebook, and I saw a food, not a menu, but oh gosh, I just went on. It was
recipe.
Recipe. Thank you. I saw a food recipe, and I said, I'm going to send it to my wife because it really looked good. It was blue-green buttermilk.
Anything you can eat.
Cake. And I looked at it, and I said, this is great. So I sent it to my wife at her Gmail, so I wouldn't lose it. And I also sent it to the OMail. When I went to OMail, and I went to open up the link, it said, I opened it, I got the mail, but when I clicked on the link, it said this content is blocked. Contact the site owner to fix the issue. So I figured, I know we're in beta testing, and I would wait a week and see what happened. So I believe it was yesterday or Saturday, I went back and I was on YouTube, and I forwarded that YouTube to Omail, and that came up, youtube.com, refused to connect. So I don't know if the tech support is aware of that particular wrinkle or not. So I just wanted to pass it on.
Anyone want to respond to that Omail concern?
No. Ash, are you listening?
Anyone?
I'm not sure. I think if I understood him correctly, you sent a copy to your wife, and your wife was able to open it, right, on her Gmail?
Yes.
But you could not open it through Omail, and it said that this
Correct.
content is being blocked.
Yes.
And then you went to YouTube, and what happened on YouTube? I missed that part.
Same thing. I sent a something from YouTube to Omail, and that came up that YouTube wouldn't open it.
Now, have you ever checked again, like you were going to come back to see?
This is like 4 or 5 days separate.
Send it again. Sometimes it takes a while. You know, AI, sometimes it has to learn it. Send it again and see if it happens again, if it blocks it again, and then bring it up next time.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Is that it, Janet and Buddy?
Yeah. That's it for now.
Okay.
We're excited.
Yeah, good to see you guys. Everyone's excited. Okay, next we have Edwin, if you could unmute yourself. Edwin? Hi, Edwin. How are you?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm okay, and you? Yes. How are you, everyone?
Good.
Yes, I just want to bring up the same issue since last year. Yeah, regarding my account, the account that I opened for my daughter. She has about 30 people on her team and a 4 direct team. So after the migration, the 2 team came back, so remaining 2 outstanding, and that outstanding one has up to 30 something downline teams. So now we rely on support to sort out this issue, but it has been it's not working at all, because many times I've raised the ticket, they close it, they say yeah, everything is. Then the last message, they close up to 7 of them without sorting the problem out. So now what they say that they cannot, the account, those people are being put in a holding link, ONPASSIVE holding link, something like that, that they place those account there, that they can never, they're not allowed to change, to bring it back to my daughter's account. You see, but I said, this is the account that I opened by myself. So why is it that it is now shifted to holding thanks account or something like? So I write another query again. So I'm still waiting for outstanding. It's still outstanding. So, but each and every time they close it. Each and every time they close it, they say the case is closed. So that's why I want to know: is it what is happening? Are they using? Is it electronic? This thing? Are they using? What is it actually? Because each and every time they respond with the same answer.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, we got you. Would anyone like to respond to that? It looks like missing a team. Could someone on the panel help us out here?
I can a little bit, and I'm sorry that's happened with you, Edwin. It's happened, you know, it happens all along. And just remember, we are in beta, okay? And so that you know when you get that resolution that they just gave you, that this has been resolved, that no, it hasn't been resolved, okay? And remember, you are dealing with people, wonderful, wonderful support and tech team that we have. And so I would urge you to go ahead again and be patient. Be patient. These are people like you and me, also in beta, also learning jobs. Some of them are extremely, extremely capable. Some of them are still learning as well. Okay. So I would resubmit. I would say regarding ticket number, and just use one of the tickets, the last ticket that said it was resolved, and raise a new ticket and say regarding ticket number, and then put in the ticket number and say this, there must be a misunderstanding. This has not been resolved. I brought these people in, or I created these accounts under my daughter, or whatever. Keep it simple.
If I may, Cindy.
Yes,
if I
yes,
may,
go ahead, Julie.
That what Mr. Edwin's talking right now has been on my list.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to back out of that then.
As I have said it in other meetings, we just have to wait. As we understand, when we're migrating information over to a new platform, or from Go Founder to O Founders, there are sums. And like I have said before, Edwin, all you got to do is, if you know who are the missing team members, all you got to do is keep track of those people, name and email and the date they're joining, and then hang on to them, okay, until the whole system is stabilized. And if you are still missing them, at that time, I will be the person who send it over to you to support for you, because I've been following it. So don't worry about it. Just be patient.
And
Just
Julie,
I did send you a message yesterday.
Yes,
well,
that's what I was going to talk about. I'm going to talk about that.
Yeah, Julie, while that's a great point that you've made, Julie, to all founders. If you're already working with one of the leaders, do not keep continuing to submit to support, and do not contact another leader to handle it for you, or you're actually creating a lot of work for a lot of people that's totally unnecessary. Julie, as we all know, is phenomenal and awesome. And if she's working with you, it's going to get resolved. And so I would just urge you to communicate with her. And again, to all founders, if you're already working with a leader, no need to contact support unless they tell you to. No need to contact other leaders.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Edwin and everyone who had sent me regarding that issue, just trust. All I ask you is trust. You're not going to lose your team. Your team's going to be right there. All you have to do is trust. Trust the process. Trust the man who runs this, okay? And if you want to, you can save the people that you lose the day they join, the name and email. Trust me. Once it's all stabilized, everything will fall in its place. That's all.
Okay. Thank you, Julie. Charles, did you were saying something, Charles?
Yeah, no, I was going to say, because his sponsor contacted me yesterday and they wrote, I said, write to support. I told him exactly what to do. And I'm sure you did it because you copied me, right? And you copied Julie. So once you do that, you have to wait, give it some time, right? So just be patient, like Julie said. That's what I was going to say. You wrote about yesterday. Let's just wait. Okay, it'll be taken care of.
Okay, is that it, Edwin?
Oh, that is, if that one's solved, then there's no more. And there's no more thing. There's no more. It's fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Okay.
If you trust the process of how things are moving from one place to the other, you're going to be at peace. I guarantee you. Just trust the man, trust the process. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
No
Thank you, Edwin. Good to see you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay. Okay. Good to hear you. Oh, Niraj, sorry.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Susie, before you actually proceed with the next person, regarding the question the earlier person had about the YouTube link, Charles, I actually tried it right now, and it's giving me the same message. YouTube refused to connect. So I'm sure they will be working on the background, and I'm sure that will be taken care of. So so just wanted to let.
Okay, that's for Buddy and Janet, who were trying that with the recipe and the YouTube and it getting blocked. Neeraj just tried it, same thing. So I'm sure that will be worked on and we can bring it forward. Okay, Edwin, you're all set then. Thank you for joining us. Cindy,
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Cindy, you're up next.
Oh, hooray, hooray. Thank you, Susie. And I want to say thank you so much. You guys are just great. And Susie, you're wonderful. Wonderful
well,
hostess
thank you.
here for all of us. And Julie, of course, you know, I think you're incredible as well. You guys, you don't really matter. Michael Williams, Red, Marty, all you folks, you know, we'll give you kudos as well. I wanted to bring up one thing that's I've received lots of communication about. And folks, this is our business. Just remember always, like Julie pointed out, trust, because we have an incredible CEO, a very caring, loving CEO. He really is watching out for you. And I don't care what founder you are, he is watching out for you and watching over you. So the issue here has been, we kind of have a new rule. Okay, so I've been in since the beginning, kind of, or close to it. So at that time, we were always told, you know, we would be in control. We're always in control as founders, and we still are, basically. Some of the rules have changed a little bit, and that, you know, if we had extra positions, we would just be able to transfer them, and we still can. But one thing has changed, and that's the transferring of an email, because at the time we could always change the email as well. Okay, we could just submit a ticket, and now that has been what has changed. That you know, that's why we were given a little bit of a window to go in and be able to change emails without getting an OTC. But we no longer have that ability. And at the same time, the reason that our CEO did that for us was to make it easier so that we could get the job done. But like everything, things take time. And it wouldn't surprise me if our CEO gave us another window down the road, but I don't know that that's going to happen. But because there are still founders out there who purchase lots of different positions for members of their family or for whatever, but they don't want to let go of the email because they're also using it for personal reasons. And so that's an issue that I would like made note of, that we don't forget to mention to our CEO that some people need just a little more time to they've got that information now to be able to change those emails, that maybe you might consider opening that back up just for a short window so that people can get in and get that job done, so that we don't bombard support with tasks that should have been ours all along anyway. But so that I do have, can you think of any other resolution other than just waiting until we either have that addressed by our CEO, that for those founders that purchase positions that have emails that they don't want to let go of, but they misunderstood because they thought that at any time we could transfer or give the position to someone with, and also, you know, they would have their own email. But
yeah,
so,
I
yes.
I
Are you
know
understanding
what you're
my,
saying.
okay,
Yes,
great. Thank you.
and
Thank you.
I think that there will be a process, and it may be more rigorous than just sending a message or a support ticket for this
Right.
kind of change. And I'm sure Ash knows that this is going to come up, and he had said that, you know, certain situations and circumstances, but right now we don't have that process.
Well, okay,
So,
and that's
yeah.
and you know, that's something else. And I like Julie, I have absolutely total and complete faith in our CEO. And you know, if this is occurring, rather than get impatient and freaking out like some of us have learned to do just because we've been in other companies that weren't looking out for us, but that's not going to happen in this company. So go with what Susie just said and give it some time. It'll get.
I'm sure
it'll get
there'll be a
solved.
way, and there'll be a process too if people are transferring accounts. However, I'm sure there'll be something in the future.
Yeah.
So
okay. Thank you. That was
thank
it.
you, Cindy. Okay, thank you for joining us. Good to hear your voice. Okay, next we have Sam Sampat Patel, how are you? Unmute yourself.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Namaskar, everyone. I am Sampat from Gujarat, India. Can you permission me for I take 3 questions in Hindi language?
Neeraj, can you help out?
Sure.
Yes, नीरज सर मेरा फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन ये है, जब हमारी कंपनी ने ईमेल चेंज का ऑप्शन दिया था तो मैंने मेरी टीम की लगभग 9 आईडीज का जो जिनकी एक्सेस नहीं था ना, तो गुरसमिंदर डीलन सर को मैंने भेजा था, फर्स्ट दिन ही भेज दिया था। तो उसमें से सर 3 ईमेल रह गई है, और जबकि डीलन सर ने बताया कि आप सपोर्ट पे टिकट बना के रेज करो, टिकट भी रेज कर दिया, बट अभी तक कोई रेस्पॉन्स नहीं मिला है। पहली क्वेरी तो ये है सर, और दूसरा अगर
एक तो उसके लिए आंसर है कि वही है कि सपोर्ट में ही फॉलो अप होगा, और हम ऐश को भी बोलेंगे कि थोड़े बाकी है तो प्लीज देख लीजिए।
सर देखिए, सपोर्ट में काफी बार मतलब टिकट रेज किया जा चुका है, बट अभी तक कोई रेस्पॉन्स नहीं आया। और दूसरा जो टीम है वो उनका आंसर ये है कि जब कंपनी ने हमें चांस दिया था तो हमने पहले दिन ही मतलब एलसी मेंबर को प्रोवाइड करवा दी थी, तो उनकी कोई गलती नहीं है सर।
ओके, ठीक है।
तो सर इसके बारे में ऐसा है, तब प्लीज आप बात करना इसके लिए।
राइट।
दूसरा सर,
मैं इंग्लिश में बता रहा हूँ।
हाँ, ओके।
Sampath has 3 questions. First of all, first question is that the email address change was given to the LC members, and somehow all those changes have not happened. So you like some changes have happened, but that he said that three have not happened. So he wants to know why it's not happening. So I've just told him that it will happen, and also we'll notify Ash about the same. So if any other leaders want to have a different viewpoint, just let me know. Otherwise, we'll go to his next question.
Great job, Neeraj. Great job. Next.
Yeah, Sampath, next question.
जी, थैंक यू। नेक्स्ट मेरा क्वेश्चन है सर, मेरे जो पेंडिंग फाउंडर है 2020 के, वो ट्रांसफर करना चाहते हैं, तो उसके लिए कोई सॉल्यूशन? जैसे मैं मेरे खुद के नाम पे भी एक ट्रांसफर करना चाहता हूँ, बट आई कांट डू दिस, तो कोई इन फ्यूचर प्लानिंग है तो प्लीज बताइए।
इसके लिए आई डोंट थिंक कोई ऑप्शन है, क्योंकि वो पर्टिकुलर टाइम था और अभी वो ट्रांसफर बटन नहीं आएगा, तो आई डोंट थिंक वो होगा। तो भी मैं एक बार लीडर से कंफर्म करता हूँ। ही इज आस्किंग दैट ही हैज 2020 positions and they are not interested, pending positions. Would he be able to transfer in his name? I have told him that the transfer button will not be available, so he would not be able to transfer that. I hope the answer is right. If there is any other answer, please let me know.
That is correct.
Okay, so the last question. संपत
जी सर मेरा लास्ट क्वेश्चन ये, मैं और मेरी टीम के मतलब काफी लोग अलग अलग टीम से मिलके 3 महीने से वेबिनार कर रहे हैं, बट हमें सर कंपनी का अगर 10:30 ईस्टर्न टाइम का, AM ईस्टर्न टाइम का अगर स्लॉट मिल जाए तो, क्योंकि आपको पता है इंडिया में हमारे पास जो कैपेसिटी है रूम की बहुत कम है और वो जल्दी फिलअप हो जाता है सर। तो मार्टी सर को हमने मैसेज भी किया था, तो प्लीज आप मार्टी सर से पूछिए कि क्या 10:30 ईस्टर्न टाइम, AM ईस्टर्न टाइम का स्लॉट मिल सकता है क्या?
Okay, Marty, this question is actually addressed to you. He wants to know if, like, Sampath and his team is actually doing webinars, and the existing webinar they are doing on a separate Zoom account. So they want to know whether the slot for 10:30 AM Eastern Standard Time is available. And I suppose he has already written an email to you.
I've gotten many from many people. Right now, there are no slots.
I just want to say, I would imagine that it is better to combine these webinars, right? Instead
There's
of having,
like 50 of them.
Yeah, it doesn't make if it's in Hindi or whatever, just combine them. Instead of having 1,500 people in one webinar, you have maybe 5,000 in one webinar. I think that's better, because guess what? Psychologically, when you have a webinar and people come and they see that crowd of people, the more the people, the more the belief, because inside of them, something is saying, whoa, wait a minute. It's a lot of people here. Do I want to miss out? No, I can't miss out on this. So it is better if we combine them instead of having different slots, different groups coming together. My opinion, okay?
I second to that.
And Ash doesn't want to give out the access to that, the Zoom to so many people. It's already gone probably more than it should, which is my fault. But I know that he didn't want to keep doing that. And what happens, even if I set up a Zoom, I have to be there no matter what time it is to start it and stop it. If I go on any more Zooms, I'm going to be a single man. Okay. So yeah, we just can't do it. And I don't understand. There'll be 30 or 40 same language. I don't care what language it is, 40 different webinars. Like Charles said, combined. If you can't, you got to work together. I mean, there's got to be a way to work together on, I have people that are breaking up. Well, I'm not with him. I'm with her. I'm not going with her. I'm with him. We're all talking about ONPASSIVE. What's it matter what? Just that's all we're talking about.
Yes, so
it's unfortunate, Marty, right? But we're in the people's business, and people are people. So you have some folks who they want to be the boss. Some folks, they want to be the leader. They want to be the face. You understand? It's unfortunate that we can't have, less Zooms than what we have right now. I think we should. I think we should have less Zooms, not more Zooms, less Zooms by us coming together, because you're right. We are talking about the same things, and we can take turns. Okay, one time you do a presentation, Charles. Next time somebody else has a presentation, but all coming together and do it. We've been saying this for quite some time now, but I know people are constantly trying to break off, because for whatever reason, they think it's going to be better if they do it. And that's not necessarily the case, right? Unity, right? United we stand, divided we fall. If you want to grow your team, get together with others, be united, and you see how fast your team will grow. Okay, these are little splinter groups that people have. It's not doing them any favor. It's not growing their team any faster, right? You need to combine, come together, and you will see tremendous growth.
It's not making sense, because I remember last Saturday, we had a corporate guest webinar. Same Saturday, I know there were 2 or 3 other English-speaking guest webinars around. I told Marty, I said, what's the point? Let's just let them do it. Let's let them do it. Because like Michael just said, when we have one, it is better. I got from the Bangladeshi group 2 different people inviting me on the same day on Founders Only webinar. I'm like, okay, why do we have 2 separate Founders Only webinar for Bangladeshis? Why? It doesn't even make sense, So let's try to get together, folks. I don't mind to not ever do webinars as long as people are doing it, getting the message across. That's just the bottom line. You know what I'm saying? So let's get together.
And keep in mind, when you have 50, 60 different webinars and groups and all that, the truth gets lost. I've gone to some webinars and I'm hearing something and I'm going, what freaking company is that? I mean, and you don't want to go in there and say, hey, you're wrong, so you take them outside and you're like, people, look, there's too much going on now. And part of wanting to be the chief or the queen, whatever you want to call it, for one thing, it's not that much fun. Okay, so get that down pat. But the other part is we got to make sure now, especially more than ever, we should have been doing it, is we tell the truth. And if we don't know something, it doesn't hurt to say, I believe it says, but I'm not sure. because I hear statements being made on different webinars. And yes, I correct when I can politely, but it's just not good. You have a lot of people. If you get one going good, like Michael said, let somebody else do a presentation that week or the next week. I don't care. I don't even do presentations. I'm not even sure why I'm here. I'm just kidding. But I mean, I don't do them. I'm more of a fill-in, right? But it doesn't matter to me who gives the presentation. I'm not that guy. It's not my lane. I don't care. I get Red. I get Mike Ellis. I get Charles. I don't have to be the guy that does it. So find somebody and join them. I don't understand the 50, 60 different. And the more people asking for them, the more people want them. And when they found out there's more openings, they're breaking up again. So people are breaking up and breaking up and breaking up. And you're like, what the heck? We're going to need a Zoom for 5 people, a 20,000 person Zoom. It's ridiculous. I'm done.
It's perfectly understandable for different languages. Okay, so there's a German Zoom. There's a Portuguese Zoom. You understand? That's perfectly understandable because it's different language. Okay, but there shouldn't be 5 Portuguese Zoom on the same day. There shouldn't be 10 English Zoom on the same day, right? It's just not necessary. And again, I'll just echo it. United we stand, divided we fall. If you are really in it for growth, if you are in it because you want to help, because you care, okay, then be willing to step back. Okay, be willing to say, okay, you know what? I'm doing a Zoom. There's like 50 people on my Zoom. Okay, you're doing a Zoom. There's 100 on your Zoom. Hey, let's combine. Oh, you got 75. Okay, let's combine. Whatever. Okay, you got 500. You got 7. Let's combine. Right? Be willing to do that and step back. Let somebody else answer the questions. Let somebody else do the presentation. As long as they're given the proper information. Right? Now, I don't believe that every single person is up to par as far as presenting the information, as far as answering the questions. Okay, but there's lots of capable people who are, though. Okay, let those individuals go and let them do. Marty, listen, I would rather sit back here like this and just put up my feet and let other people go ahead and do the work. Go ahead and present, right? Go ahead and answer questions as long as the information is being put out there correctly. Right? And I says, wow, look at my team. It's growing. I didn't even lift a finger. This is fantastic. Talk about automation, right? So, we have to be willing to do that. And if we are, that is where you're going to see the growth on your teams.
Yeah. Ultimately, we're here for leveraging. If you're in this business, you need to take advantage if you can leverage. Once I find everybody is giving that information, I don't need to do anything. Guess what I'll be at? I'll be in the background. I'll be listening. And guess what? My team will be skyrocketing. That's the key, right? So let's get together, get a few people that can do the job, do it well enough, and support them. That's it.
So Sampath, and I hope you got the message. आपको समझा मैसेज अभी जो बोला या हिंदी में
अगेन
बताओ
रिपीट कर दीजिए सर।
हाँ नहीं वही है तो स्लॉट अवेलेबल नहीं है पहली चीज और सभी लीडर्स का बोलना है कि हम एक साथ इंडिया का अगर एक है तो एक साथ करें और इंटरवल्स में ये करें तो इसके बारे में बात करनी पड़ेगी और देखते हैं कैसा कर सकते हैं।
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Michael Williams, sir. Thank you. Charles Osen, sir. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Okay. Thank you, Sampath. Next, we have Steve D. Steve, if you could unmute yourself, Steve.
Oh, hi, guys. I'm on my phone today, so you don't see my lovely face.
Okay.
Anyway, I wanted to say very, very much a thank you to Michael Williams and Jeffrey on the ebook. I've read that about 4 times now, and I think anybody that wants to do a Zoom just to make sure that everybody's espousing the truth and the facts, boy, I think it's all there in that ebook. I love it. Thanks, Michael. And that brings me to this point. The ebook is in the back office, but and then on the last page, it says, get with the person that shared this with you, which kind of, I don't know if I'm interpreting that wrong. Can I use that ebook to show people or present ONPASSIVE using the ebook?
Let me address that for you. Okay, when the ebook was first created, okay, it was available to the public. Okay, when it first was created. Okay, then we made changes, made revisions, etc. Okay, and so there may be one or two things that may have been missed, but it's not for the public. Okay, the ebook is really for founders come in, and then you have this new founder, you direct them to the ebook, right? You direct them to places in their back office that they should pay close attention to. Okay, so like we used to tell people, go under the Leadership Council tab, see what's there, go on the webinar tab, go to the recorded webinars, go to the ebook, make sure you go through it, right? Things of that nature. Okay, so that's what we used to do. And so we just have to adjust that based upon the tabs that are now in our back office. Okay, but where the ebook is concerned, it is not for the public. It's really to help founders come in, and now they can get even more information, right, by going through that ebook. Okay.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. I mean, to me, that's kind of like the Bible, it's got really good references in there, and it's written. So anyway, one last thing, and that is, can I get somewhat of a technical explanation? I've got several accounts. Omail, I've managed to create the username successfully on 3 of the accounts, but I've tried, different browsers, different devices, clearing cookies, cache history, and they just don't seem to want to generate the username, the default username. And despite all the tickets I've sent in, I don't have any problem as far as having trust and assurance that eventually it'll get sorted out. But just from a technical standpoint, what kind of things could possibly be going on that's not allowing that username to get generated?
Anyone?
Because I've got 3 of them. 3 of them work okay, and they're Gmail accounts.
Hey Steve, I got a question for you. So when you request a name, it's not accepting it, you're saying?
Yeah, I click on the continue button or create button, whatever it is. It automatically defaults to the username that that is the
you might be requesting a username that has been used, and if that's the case, you can't have it. I said you might be.
Okay. Would that really be the case if I've got a Gmail or any email that has my name or my username? Wouldn't that automatically reserve that, or not necessarily?
No, I mean, it might. I'm just saying it might be that. It could be something else. No, if you used your name, I mean, the chances. the chance is pretty slim that somebody else has your exact name. I mean, it could be if you're John Smith, but
yeah,
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
And
But
I've
I'm not. I don't know 100%, and I'm probably wrong, but I don't know that everyone in ONPASSIVE has access to the email service right now. But I could be wrong. I know it was migrating to more and more and more and more people, but I don't know that all 1,200,000 have access. And if that's the case, it won't generate your name. But I'm not really sure.
Yeah, that's what I would say, Marty, is that not every single account have access to OMail. Okay, and I believe you mentioned, Steve, that you have other accounts that you're able to access.
Three,
So you,
three
right,
of
yeah.
them. Three of them.
Sure. So you don't need, right? You don't need to set up an OMail account for every single account that you may have, right? You know, you are the same person for all those accounts. So we only need one of them really to test out to say, okay, yeah, it's working great, fantastic. If the other ones are not working, that's fine, because you know you got one working. And the same will go on for most people as they only have one account. You know, if they're able to utilize it, that's great. If they're not, that's fine also. Why? Because there are thousands of others who are able to utilize it. And so the company's just looking for feedback, right? To make sure this is not working, that's not working. So if the ones that who have it working, they're able to give the feedback to the company so that they can make whatever adjustments that's needed, right? So we don't necessarily need every single account to be functioning, right, for a particular product.
Okay, that's fair enough for me. I was just envisioning, you know, like when we go live and we have this OMail product, that it would generate, you know, the username, you know, bang, just like that for anybody who wants to use it once it goes live.
And that's exactly what is going to happen, Steve, once we go live, right? The tech team would get enough feedback, right? They would have enough feedback to make sure everything is good, right, for the public. You know, so there may be some things in our back office that's not up to par right now, like some of our invitation links, as an example, right? There's some things on it that's going to be changed. We know this, so right? So there's going to be some things that's not going to be up to par, right, for launch itself, but it's not something that needs to be addressed, right?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So that's where we have to be coming from. Okay.
Okay, then I'll back off, because support's I'm probably driving support crazy with my
and this is the thing, right? We're trying to get stuff to support that is, like, you know, very, very important.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, for example, somebody sending in, oh, you know, I need to re-sign my NDA. Like, that's not important. So we don't need to bombard support with stuff like that, right? Okay, I have 5 accounts. 2 of them, my OMail is working. The other 3 is not working. We don't need to tell support about that. You understand? So we just have to know what's important, submit that, right? And then what's not important, then we just leave that alone, because the system will sort itself out, right, eventually. That's why we haven't gotten the word that the system is stabilized as yet, because we know that there's still some things there. You understand? So all that's being worked in the background, and then when they're ready, they will do a overall update, and then the system will be running smoothly. Okay.
Okay. So that makes sense. I appreciate that. You know, I know that would be hard to say in an email from India, but when I hear it like that, you know, it makes you know, I can track with that. I just didn't know if it was something that, you know, just that was unique to me, or if it was just a general thing that will eventually get updated.
If I could make a general suggestions for everyone, if you're going through some of the issues that maybe some other founders can help, maybe ask another person or the person that introduced you, and just ask them to see, you know, and this is not just for you, Steve, for everybody, you know, maybe we'll just kind of check on, see if anyone can give you the tips to do that before we place a ticket in support. Because imagine if 100,000 or 1 million people that you should do support, you know, it's just gonna clock there. So I would suggest everyone, if you're going through something, just ask someone first before you place a ticket.
Yeah.
And also keep in mind, Steve, this isn't directed just to you, but anybody. We got to look at where we are now as founders, not as customers. When all these products go to the customers, they're going to be super top notch. Like your iPhone, you look at it and say, man, that's wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
When they were doing beta testing, trust me, they ran into all kind of issues. Graphic isn't right. This number's not working. This isn't working. We don't see that because we are not in the beta testing. We are now. So if we look at what we see, like Michael said and everybody else is saying, we're here to say, that's not quite right. And they look at it and they adjust and they do all these things so that when it really matters, when the customers come in, they don't see any of that stuff, none of it. And that's what we're here for. So.
Yeah, that's great. That makes sense because I'm sure, everybody's got like dozens of accounts, from government accounts, bank accounts, shopping accounts, health care accounts, and you just go right in, bang, you're in. Username, password, bang, you're in. Everything is there. But hey, when you're out there kind of like in the field beta testing, well, gee, I wonder if this is just me or if this is like everybody. Should I put in a ticket for this? Oh, well, the I isn't dotted or the T isn't crossed or something like that. It's crazy, but I feel a lot better. So I appreciate you guys' time.
Okay. Thank you, Steve. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Okay, have a good day. Next, we have Norris Bankhead. If you could unmute yourself.
Yes. Hold on for a moment.
Hi, Norris.
How's everyone?
Good. How are you today?
Pretty good. Listen, first of all, I got to tell you, I've been listening to you guys for such a long period of time. It's probably been about 2.5 years that I've been a founder, and I'm actually kind of honored to be among the leaders today. So thank you for allowing me to be on the platform. I really appreciate it. Red, thank you.
Welcome. Good to have
Thank you. Indeed. It's totally humbled to be here with you this afternoon. So I have a question, and this is around commercial accounts, right? Large enterprise accounts. It's so amazing that we have so many different products that we can offer Fortune 500 companies, right? And I think Charles may be able to help me. I've been in IT now for probably about 34 years, right? And I've been from a solutions perspective and also as a project manager. It was pretty much what I do now. But I noticed for the environment that I work in now, there's by all means, we can't even, on my company laptop, we can't even download YouTube Music, let alone another app, without getting consent. So when I look at a product, and I'm just going to give an example, if I was to look at a product like OStaff and I wanted to take it to, let's say, Bank of America, the vice president of Bank of America may say, you know what, Norris, I'm very happy. This looks like a product that we could very well use, but there's a compliance issue that takes place. And normally there's capacity planning that's involved. It's an SOW that has to be followed up before OStaff can be even entertained in an organization that way, right? So I was just curious to find out what resources are available to us, right, who are interested in, driving large accounts, right? Do we have a solutions architect that might very well help facilitate me driving that account, right? Will they help me with developing an SOW, right, to put in front of that said, leadership in that IT group, right? Because there's layers of leadership that has to comply, first of all, right? And it has to be signed off for before, let's say, OStaff goes out or reaches out to the users of 10,000 folks, right? So my question to you was, what does that look like behind the scene, right? What do we have available for us to drive those type of accounts? Then from that point on, once we drive it, right, do we have contracts in place to be able to set that off, which may come from either our India office, or that may come out of Florida? What does that look like, right? And then also having the right materials. And the beautiful thing is that we've had so much available information, right, that's out there where we can take some of that information and tailor it to more of a slideshow to be able to present to a Fortune 500 company, right? That's awesome. But there's some other steps that are very complex that goes into bringing on let's say O Network or O Staff. It's not one person making that decision. So if anyone can give me some ideas based upon that question, that would be very helpful to me. Thank you for allowing me again.
Yeah, I'll start
Norris,
off.
yeah.
Norris,
Well,
I've been chatting to you in the Q&A, and I have to commend you.
Thank you.
You are a very intelligent guy, and you have some excellent questions. It's refreshing for somebody of your caliber to be on here with us for these types of questions, to be absolutely honest with you. Let's start with your first type of query you have as far as large businesses and companies. We've always been told from Ash that all of our products are available to be bespoke solely and only for a company. So if you have a large bank or a Fortune 500 company and they want a specific ONPASSIVE product to use for their organization, we will work, this is we as in the company, will work individually with the departments of that company to tailor make that product only for them. Okay. It will in effect be their product. Obviously they pay for this premium and all the rest of it. The process for that is for you to reach out to basically one of us to start with, and then we will set up meetings and get that ball rolling. But it is a process. It has to be done via the channels, as you would expect within ONPASSIVE, including the CEO. This has already been done in other areas, as far as I know, for universities, etc. Meetings have been set up and certain products have been bespoke for different companies. But yes, it's all possible. And as far as the product is concerned, the bank, it would look like it's their own. Okay, it wouldn't have ONPASSIVE all over it. Any of this sort of thing. It would be, I think they use the word whitelisted is for them, I think, maybe whatever it's called, especially just for them. And obviously they pay whatever the premium is for that. The good news is, if you are the founder who has introduced it to this company, then obviously you will get the spoils of your just reward for introducing it. But great questions, and I now pass it back to the floor.
Great.
Good job there, right? I mean, Norris, you're a technical person, and then all of a sudden, seems to me you're going to technical sales now, right? That's a good one. And as a matter of fact, I was thinking you're going to ask about Odesk, something like that, which is kind of like ServiceNow, Remedy, all those things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Red is absolutely correct. We have dedicated departments for each product. And within those departments, you're going to find your solutions architects. You're going to have people that can do your SOWs and all of that to assist you to take that to those big companies.
Understood.
Right.
Perfect.
Hey,
guys, thank you.
Norris, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
I left you a message in the chat.
Yes, sir.
If you send me, if you have a list of questions, because I think there's something I haven't heard before, and I love finding out about new stuff. If you send me those questions, I will get them to Mr. Mufareh. So, because I want to know, and other people want to know. I have never been asked that because nobody ever came in here talking about that. They have the answer, they have the information, but I would like to find out what they know for future, other companies and for you. So I can't guarantee anything, but if you'd send me your questions you asked today to my email, I'd definitely look into it for you if I can.
I would love that. Thank you, Marty. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Red, Charles, Marty, thanks again. I really appreciate you giving me the opportunity. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful question.
We'll see you at the top, right? Where our ears will pop.
Absolutely.
Thanks, guys.
Nice. Those big companies can white labels our products, right? Perfect. Thank you, Red and Charles and Norris. All right, up next, Miriam. You are up next, Miriam.
Hi. He kind of asked the same question that I was going to ask, only mine is just a little bit different. Mine is, when can we start advertising the products to companies? like I used to be in a lot of MLMs, okay? And I know a lot of these companies that are big companies that can use these products, but you can't give a time date when they're going to be available, but you can put their name on a list for when we open up. What is the plan there? Or do we have to be quiet about it still?
If I may answer that question really quick, because I've done it, I've done one to the company that I like. What I did is I bought a position designated for that company, not necessarily gave that to them. When on passive launch, I like them to be my client, my customer. So that's my part. Michael, I see that you have your mic open.
Wait a minute, you had to join that company? I don't want to join another company.
No, I'm not. I'm just, go ahead and have Michael answer that, clarify that really quick, Michael, please.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what I would say when it comes to corporations, okay? We are in pre-launch phase right now. So if someone came to me, if a founder came to me, if I'm running a big company and a founder came to me right now and was trying to share with me about ONPASSIVE's products right now, right? One of the things I believe as a company, I would want to be able to test the product out right now. If you're telling me about this great product, well, I want to be able to test it out right now. I want to see, what it is that you're telling me about, right? So I don't think we are at that stage. Like we can't say, okay, here you go, here's this product, go ahead and use it, right? So for me personally, I'm not sharing that information with any corporations right now. If I know someone in a company, right, whether it's the CEO, whether it's the president, whomever, anyone in a company, right, what I'm sharing with them is the vision, the mission about ONPASSIVE, and then how these products integrate within all of that, okay? Not necessarily a specific product. I don't take I don't take OStaff and go to this company and say, hey, we have this product called OStaff, you can use it for your HR system, blah, 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 blah. Do you want to join as a founder right now? Like, I just wouldn't do that with a CEO of a company, or you understand, or an executive, right? If I'm going to go to that individual, I'm going to them with the vision, mission of ONPASSIVE, and then say, okay, these are some of the products that we have, and this is how they can be beneficial to a company such as yourself, blah, 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 blah. And if they see it, if it makes sense to them, then they come in as a founding member, take a position, waiting for when they will have the ability to then utilize the products that we spoke about. You understand? As opposed to I'm going to try to sell them on a particular product. I don't think we have enough to sell them on that product right now, in my opinion, right? So I will just continue to try and get founders, whether it's a corporation that's going to become a founder, whether it's an individual, it doesn't matter. It's the same information I'm giving people, and that's what's getting others to join. Once we reach the stage now where, yes, a company can test OStaff, like right now, once we get to that stage, then I can go to a company and say A, B, C, D, E, here's OStaff, go ahead and test it right now, right? And the same goes for the other products then. Okay, so that's my personal approach.
Right. The products are so good and so high quality that as soon as we get to that part and you show that, it's a no-brainer. Of course they're going to take it. I mean, who isn't? So, I mean, it's just opening up that, and once it opens, I don't know any company that's going to say no. My other question.
Miriam, let me add something. What Michael said, I did introduce it too early to people, companies, because they ask questions that I don't know yet, right? So when it's ready, then it'll speak for itself almost when it's ready. Yeah. So yeah, I agree with Michael. I mean, so far I went for founders. I'm not trying to get customers because they're not going to get it. We've got founders now that don't get the process of, beta launch. So I wouldn't want to invite any other customers in now and try to explain to them, it's coming, so it'd just be better to wait, I would think too.
Okay. And I have one other question, and I know this sounds like everybody else's, but it's just a little bit different. Okay. Marty, this is for you. All right. My husband, Mark, passed away. I sent you the death certificate, all this, but the thing is, in the back office, it shows his name, but my son's email. Okay, I can't go in the back office and change anything because he was only in the Go Founders section, and I don't know, and he doesn't have that email anymore. Okay, that email, how do I explain it? I turned off his phone after he passed away, and I don't know how to get in his email account. I had to shut his Facebook account down. So he never went over to Founders. So I don't know how to remove his name and make it my son's name. It's his name and his phone number, but my son's email. And I know that sounds confusing, but
No, I'm pretty good at confusing because that's my middle name. So who is his sponsor? Who was his sponsor?
Me.
You. Okay, so
Yeah,
you have his old email in your back office, correct?
Yeah.
If I may, Marty,
go ahead.
Just to help you here, right? She says that it's her son's email address that's there in the
Well,
account.
yeah, it's my son's email address. It's in there
So if your son has access to the email account, you can go in there and change it and change information, no problem.
I can change my husband's name?
Yes, you said your son's email address is what's on the account. So as long as your son has access to his, meaning your son's email, right? If your son can log into his if your son can log into his email account right now,
okay.
So he'll be able to go to the old Founders site, put his email address in, okay? If he doesn't have the password for the account for whatever reason, he can just reset the password. The code will be sent to your son's email address.
Okay, I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Okay. The email address is the key here. The email address, whoever controls the email address controls the account.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much. That was it.
No problem.
Thanks.
I didn't want to put you through all that stress, Marty.
No, thank God, because I have no idea what road I was wandering down.
I didn't have any idea either.
I thought Marty was going to wander around and come back to that road.
I was like, oh no. Thank you, guys. Thanks.
Thank you, Miriam.
Thanks.
All right, Wayne Docker, you are up next, Wayne. Wayne, if you could please unmute your mic.
I don't know what else you want to know.
There you go. Wayne, you're on.
How you guys doing today? I've just got a question. I used to work for a very large hospital, and at some point I want to talk to them, their human resources, about our product. And my question is, they probably have, I'm guessing, at least 200 affiliate hospitals and offices and clinics and stuff across the country. If they were to buy into this, does each location need to have their own account, or does the main headquarters have the one account?
When there's a lot of noise coming out from your end, dishes and people are talking, is there any way you could
okay, how about now? How about now?
Go ahead.
Okay, I used to work for a large hospital that's got probably 200 or 300 at least affiliate locations across the country. And do they have to have a separate account for each place, or does one account cover all of their places?
Does anyone want to take that?
It depends. I think it depends on what they're trying to accomplish. Are you trying to say that, like, this hospital get an account to use all the products and services?
Right. If they were to, let's say, get a founder's account, and would that account go to all their places that they have, or does each place need to get their own account?
Well, I think the best thing to do, if my opinion, right? If they want, I don't know if the hospital or the president of the hospital wants to get hands on some of those products like old staff, old desk, all those different things, it's best for them to contact, say, that specified department, contact the corporate and see what can be set up for them, right? Because it depends on how many employees, how many users they're going to be doing. But to get each of them become a founder or get founding positions, that would probably be possible if, let's say, the president, if it's a private hospital, for example, and the president wants to be a founder, that's different. I think at this stage, like Michael was saying, it's premature to try to show them the products and different resources that we have. However, once the time comes, if you have access to whoever has control, they can now contact the, let's say, corporate office and see what can be worked out for them. But saying one founder's account or 200 founders account, for example, I don't know. Maybe Red has something to add to that. Go ahead, Red.
Yeah, Wayne, the only thing I'll bring up about this is, remember, each account is standalone, and for anybody to access that account, then they have to have the login details to access their account. Now, I'm sure large corporations wouldn't want to have a blanket access to an account, but as it stands, as far as the founder's position is concerned, that is the only way to access that account. You cannot bespoke it for single access and all the rest of it. But as Charles has said, if you set it up with corporate, then you will have a cPanel type of thing in the background that you will be able to designate access to certain departments, etc., for certain things. And this is why ONPASSIVE itself as a company is very keen to start working with the larger businesses to bespoke their products for the service of these industries. So I would be like Michael has said and Charles has said, let's just wait a little while here. Let's not jump the gun, because you're only going to get one bite at this cherry as far as this company is concerned. And what you'd want to do is, you don't want to shoot yourself in the foot, to be absolutely honest. I understand that there's a lot of founders out there that are biting at the bit because they've got certain companies in mind that they want to show ONPASSIVE to. But like I said, let's just wait a bit. Let's get everything sorted. Let's get the products ready and all the rest of it. And then you can go to these companies and say, hey, this is what we've got. We can show you this, that, the other. I can set this up with you, blah, 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 and all the rest of it. I hope that helps, Wayne.
Wayne, you're muted right now. I muted you because there's a lot of noise coming out from your end. Please unmute your mic again.
Okay, and that answers my question. And so I just want to thank you guys. And would it be a good idea to maybe talk to the human resources person where I work and just give them a heads up, and they could start looking into it then?
I think it's premature for now, because like Michael said earlier, they may want to ask you different questions like, okay, can we test out these products, or can we, just wait a little bit once it's out there, and then you can say, hey, here's what we've got. And then you give them the different options that we may have on the table.
Okay.
Yeah, Wayne, the one thing I will say, as far as you're not going to lose out. Okay, you might be thinking, oh, if I'm not going to get him as a founder, I'm not going to benefit because they're not a founder. No, mate. You're not going to lose out whether they come in as a founder, reseller, customer, however it may be. You will benefit from it because you're the one that has introduced them to it. So don't worry about you losing out because they're not coming as a founder. That won't make any difference, mate.
Okay, thank you, guys.
All right, thanks so much, Wayne.
Yeah,
all right.
Let me just. Sorry, Julie. Let me just add this. Okay, for all the founders out there. Okay. Now, remember this. Okay. Remember that when the company launches, we're going to have all the tools, all the products. We're going to have everything that we need for every single one who wants to, right? Who wants to reach out to companies, who wants to reach out to, executives, CEOs, presidents, all these different individuals within certain corporations. Okay. It is best to have the tools, right? Like, you don't want to walk into a meeting, right? And then you don't have the proper tools. You understand me? You want to have all the right resources, okay? So to me, it's best, remember, it's pre-launch. We are in pre-launch, okay? We're not even in semi-launch, as in the beta testing phase, right? In the beta testing phase, right, what is going to happen is that products are going to be sold, right? So, you know, that may be a better time than right now to reach out to some of these corporations, but let's wait and see, right? Let's wait and see what will happen. I would suggest that you just make a list. You know, if that's something that you want to do, again, if it's something that you want to do, just simply make a list, okay? So you know who it is that you're going to be contacting, right? Once you're fully armed with everything that you'll need. But also keep in mind that when the company launches, the bulk of the people coming in will be customers, okay? We should know this, right? The bulk of the people coming in will be customers, right? And so what that tells me is that whether, you know, somebody else beat you to the punch to get to a particular company, or even an individual, right? Maybe there's this big wig that I have in mind, but, you know, I can't talk to them right now, right? It's okay if you miss out on that person, not a big deal, okay? We're going to be equipped, right, in such a way that our team of customers will be built, okay, on an automated basis, and we're going to win and win big, okay? Just know that, all right?
I also would like to add to what Michael's saying. It is now time for us to know our products, not know how it functions, but know how it is going to help others people that you want to talk to. So know the products is something that I think we all should kind of, you know, get to know it, learn how some of those functions work, right? For the people that you are going to share. So know the product is important. Thank you, Michael. All right, Susie McCrae has left us to relieve her sister from the hospital. We pray that they are doing well on her end. We miss her here, but she'll be back with us hopefully next week. So up next, I see Ola Benga. Ola Benga, if you would please unmute your mic. I hope I
thank you
correctly.
Thank you. Actually, I'm on wheel driving. I thank you guys for the good work you are doing. I have been following your discussion, and it's very interesting. But I have an issue that I've been on for like going to more than 6 months now. I think Mr. Charles tried to help me with it, as well as Marina. You know, about an account, one of my accounts that I registered but was not activated up to now. I paid with Cash App. I have sent to support. Several tickets were raised, but 3 tickets have been raised and closed. So the last one I raised, an email was sent to me, and I replied the mail, but the mail wasn't going. It was blocked by mailer.damon@onpassive.com. I don't know why that was happening. That is the situation right now. I don't know what I need the account activated, because everything about the account has been paid. Whenever I try to open it to check it, it keeps giving me the payment page to go and pay. Already I've made the payment. I don't know what else to do about it.
Yeah, my friend, let me see if I can help you here, okay? So are you saying that you've been working with Charles on this? Is that what you're saying?
You say what?
Are you saying that you have been working with Charles on this issue?
Yeah, Charles tried to help me with it, as well as Marina.
Okay. So you don't need two of them to help you, number one. Okay. So I would suggest that get back with Charles. Okay. Get back with Charles and see what further can be done. Okay. That would be the best thing to do, because I don't think there's any additional information you're going to receive with regards to that. Okay. So if you get back to Charles will get you sorted. Okay. It may take some time. Okay. It may take some time, but he'll get you sorted. And then you don't have to worry either that the account will not be activated. Okay. It will be sorted. Okay. Just continue to work with Charles and he will help you. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, you have to remind me, because I don't remember working with you on a Cash App case. You have to remind me. You may have worked with Marina and mentioned it to me. I don't know, but yeah, that's fine. You can.
Actually, you gave me Marina's email address. Actually, you gave me her email address. So
okay, so you work with Marina on it. Okay, well, You send it to me. I mean, that's okay. charlesosong@gmail.com, and I'll look.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you so much. All
Thank you.
right. I see we have one more. Amadou, if you would please unmute your mic and ask your question. I see Mr. Ash is here, but go ahead, Amadou.
Okay, good evening.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, good evening to the leaders. I don't know, I have a little question, but starting by another question. May I ask my question with French, please?
Sure, I think Charles could help. That be okay, Charles?
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Papa Philka, bonsoir.
Bonsoir, ça va?
Ça va, alhamdoulilah, c'est Amadou de Bouya. Donc, j'ai une petite question concernant fondateur actif. Qu'est-ce qu'un fondateur doit faire pour être un fondateur actif? Là est ma première question.
Tu as combien de questions? OK. On va prendre ça une après l'autre, n'est-ce pas? Pour être actif, tu fais ce que tu es en train de faire maintenant. Tu participes au webinaire, n'est-ce pas? Bon, il y en a qui vont inviter les autres. Ça, c'est aussi être actif. Inviter les autres, participer au webinaire, accéder votre back office, votre office virtuel, OK? Participer dans le O network. Avant, on appelait ça communauté. Maintenant, c'est O network. Participer sur ça. Voilà ce qu'on appelle actif. OK?
D'accord, merci.
Okay.
La deuxième question est ceci. La deuxième question, c'est que pour tester le produit, c'est peut-être les membres fondateurs qui ne sont pas bien, peut-être, disons, dans les informatiques, quoi. Est-ce qu'ils sont obligés de tester?
Pas du tout. Pas du tout.
Je ne sais pas, je tiens vraiment à savoir.
Non, pas du tout. Ça veut dire que pour tester, si tu as la possibilité de tester, c'est bon. Si tu n'as pas, il n'y a pas de problème. Il y en a les autres qui vont tester pour nous tous. OK? Donc, tu n'as pas forcément besoin de tester. OK?
D'accord.
All right.
OK, merci beaucoup. C'est ce que je tenais à savoir.
Pas de problème.
Thank you, my father.
No problem. Have a good one.
Merci beaucoup.
Okay. Merci.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I see Mr. Ash is in the house. Let's see if he's ready to turn on his camera. I would say it's while we're waiting for Mr. Ash to turn on his camera, if anyone needs to take a sip of water.
I need to take multiple sips of water. Ooh la la. Okay. And folks, if you have founders that left, you can call them to come back because Ash is here. Remember, whenever Ash is here, something good comes out of his mouth. At least one thing good comes out of his mouth. So get your
snooze, you lose, Charles.
You snooze, you lose.
If you don't have the ID of the meeting handy, I'm going to read it out for you. It is 89610064977. Send it out to your team. Tell your team to join our meeting. I blasted out everyone. I do hope that you are doing the same thing. There's a lot a lot to learn from Mr. Ash when he's here with us. So while you are waiting for him to come on with us, please go right ahead and share with your team. Text it out to people. Once again, the ID meeting is 8961-00-64977. There's no password to it. Go ahead and invite your team. Take a few minutes, get up and stretch if you need to. Take a drink of water or two. Stretch out. For all the founders that have been sitting here since 2 o'clock. It's a good time to do that. And you should have a notepad and a pen also. So a lot of things we can all write it down and keep it right. Red, are you settling in after your trip? Did you catch up with everything that you need?
I got back a week ago. Well, we left a week ago and the tan's gone, down the plug hole. Can't remember anything now. It's all a distant memory. That's why the laptop lifestyle is going to suit me so well. Because then I won't forget, because I can just continually find new beaches to go and lie at. Meet new people.
Absolutely. It's so fun looking at you and Jane traveling. I see that Mr. Ash has his camera turned on. Mr. Ash, good to have you here with us. The mic is yours. We can't hear you yet. We can't hear you. We still can't hear you. He will come back and join us shortly. Well, that gives us more time to start sharing this meeting out. Founders, please go ahead and take the ID for this meeting and share it out. I bet you if you come here and listen, you'll learn so much more. Once again, the ID for this meeting is 64977. Once again, 89610064977. Your audio is connecting right now, Mr. Ash.
Can everybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
You can hear me, right?
Just checking.
Can hear you, just that your name is not Ash.
As Mr. Ash's audio is connecting on my end, so it is connecting now. He's going to change his name. Peter Sherrill is at home now. He's ready to take note. Susie McCrae and also Red is also take note. Susie McCrae is at the hospital taking care of her mom. Her mom is back in the hospital. So we do send prayers out to them as well. And then Niraj also is taking note. Perfect. Oh, we still can't hear you, Mr. Ash.
Ash has to upgrade his device. Okay.
I think I heard something right at the last minute
Yes,
there.
yes. He put the headphone down. We can do better than that, everyone. We have 2,000 people joining us today. Not quite yet. 1973.
All the smart people are here, Julie.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Wait until they find out I'm here. Just hold on.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you, Julie, and everyone. Good to see you again. I'm very excited to join you, and I hope I could add some value to you and some information. So I'm very excited today because things are clearing up and shape. Well, I'm not excited about because it's President Day in America here. That's not the reason. I'm excited because things are shaping up and connecting in the ONPASSIVE land, and I believe we nailed it. I do invite everyone to tune into the live streams and some updates and recaps, whether Marty DeGarmo, Redfern, or Chris Johnson, Mike Ellis. I think I'm pleased at this point because I feel like there are more leaders now understanding more and more of our vision. So that is refreshing to see others are echoing the same vision, and at least to what's allowed or what's available. So it's highly encouraging that you try to get value from those videos and tubes. In agreement with Red's live today about adding value, I always believed that if you provide enough value, people will come. Now, if you provide unparalleled value, it becomes inevitable. It becomes a no-brainer. If you provide something disruptive, okay, it will get a lot of interest and curiosity. If you create something that has never been done before, you'd rather to expect results that have never been done before or been achieved before. If you have something that will change the course of humanity to that extreme, you're going to get attention, not just now, hundreds of years later will be talked about. If you combine all of what I just mentioned and some more in one place called ONPASSIVE, you have no idea what we're building. And the reason I'm excited today, because we are getting to where things are more tangible in many areas and projects of our vision. We try not to say anything until like we are so sure. Number one, it will be done. Number two, it is not far from accomplishment. So you don't hear it unless not only it's in the pipeline, as Red said, but you also hear it as it's a done deal. All right, I wouldn't say it and then, well, we can't do it. That would be an embarrassment, or at least that's not how we operate. All right, so if you hear it, it's a done deal. What we've been working on for a very long time is to provide a unique value to empower customers or a human being in general. So whether you're in ONPASSIVE or not, I think I've said it before that we are so in it to win it. And I've said before that get ready for the greatest shape of your life. I think I'm at a stage now where I can say not only ONPASSIVE members at any status, but also humanity, get ready for the greatest shape in history. It's not a joke. It's not a savvy, corny cliche. It's a fact. There is life. I don't know how long, hundreds of millions, but human being lived here for 10,000 years or so. Up until now, there was no ONPASSIVE. There will be ONPASSIVE. Life will be different after ONPASSIVE. That's all I have for you today. The details don't matter.
That's enough for today. Hey.
And did he tell you father, Ahmadou? Did he tell you father? My father, he said?
I heard something like that. It's like I'm the father of a lot of people. I take it with grace.
That's incredible.
They call him
out of
Papa.
respect.
I have never been called father except by my kids. I've been called mother, but we won't go there.
They call him Papa Africa, Ash. That's Charles' old song, Papa Africa.
And Papa as in king, or
someone caring, someone that
like a
cares
figure?
about them.
That's
Yes.
incredible. That's just a perfect name for you.
I want your autograph.
Absolutely.
You'll get it next time, Marty. Virtually.
We'll create an NFT with that, Marty.
Oh yes, the metaverse age, right?
So I'm sure I have no idea how did you mention red car and giveaway. I have no idea how things are leaking, but I guess you covered all of that. You've been here for a couple of hours, I assume. So on that aspect, we are changing things around intentionally, okay? Number one, there's not, I'm talking about giving away prizes and cars to our staff in Hyderabad. Number one, it is no longer the only focal point or center of attention in our operation. We are actually spending more time and money in other places right at the moment as we speak. Payroll and buildings, all of that. So it is not the majority of our resources and time. At this pace, if we are going to give a car per member per month, it will take us about 1,000 months or so. That's like 83 years. Some of them will be charcoal or ash. Probably all of them. 83 years from today is a long time. So we want to make sure it's unpredictable. It's not the first of the month, okay? Number two, there's some car availability issues, and we want to make sure there's somebody qualified. So if you snooze, you lose. If you don't show up, you're not in it, you're not going to win. So we're going to prepare to give away a car. And I liked when Red gave it to Naga Praveen. I saw the care and the bond and the connectivity between founders and staff. That was good. So I like the idea. So it might be the theme. And they did better than I did. So I would like to hand the key to Julie, the car dealer. And we will obviously practice the name of the winner with you. Perhaps we have a few, please don't tell anybody, okay? That we have a good number of iPhone 13 Pro Max to our members. And I'm thinking Chris Johnson would be a good giver because he is a true giver. And we just have to take a whole session just practicing the Indian names. It will be a tough mission, or we'll probably just give the short version. So that would be going on. I hope time will allow this week. We can give away the car and the phones. Okay. Same goes by the O Tracker and other products demos and pushing them live. It's literally only a matter of I have so much on my plate and I need to make some arrangement, and things have occurred on the way, but they are priority, and it just added to my already overbooked schedule. So now we'll just have to find the time that day or that event coordination. But I do like the concept of having an event, not just it's available in the back office, and it's worth it. So if we end up doing 2 or 3 in a week, or 5 in a month, it's all good. We'll compress them, but each product worth and deserves to have its own event, so we can give it the perspective and the proper attention. By the way, the idea of semi-launch and that, I don't know. I have to tell you that is obviously have changed quickly, understand to the better. So we had to, because of the achievements and progress on other lanes of our business and other pipes, we decided to cut some of the planned or pre-planned steps. So it apparently turned out to be not necessarily skipping, but going to the meat and potato, if you wish, if you know what I mean, okay? Rather than spending more time on appetizers and testing. So, so because of that, it has been modified. And last meeting with our legal team here in the United States, the topic was, what else do we owe the founders? And the answer is, we have been already over-delivered, okay? And the reason they say, because the minute you hold the position in the database and in the structure of ONPASSIVE ahead of the public market, okay, or the general public, that's already the value of the $97. The fact that you have access to founders able to touch and play with some of our products, able to put your input and invite, because it's by invitation only, pre-building your business or organization in the human structure, having the ability to brainstorm and again give feedback and input and some testing. All of that has been done. So at the moment, what else do we owe for the $97? I'm talking about by the book, by the script, by the constitution, by legality. Not only we're square, we over-delivered at this point. And it's not in any way indication that, hey, we're done. Okay, no, just want you to know this is where we're passionate now. Now we're going to pile up more value, the real value for those who chose to be with us. And I don't think you understand how serious we are about we're done with founders. The early bird founder, the position of the $97 you have. I really want you to get the reality. It's over. Okay, it's just a matter of a slight time. We tell you this package is no longer available, and not only that, we're not going to be able to invite other founders. So that is done. Not only it will not be accessible for $97 or this way, but you understand that at that point, we have the right as a company to screen the behavior and the performance of our founders, not from now on, from since they joined us until the moment. In other words, somebody was really in it with their heart, with goodwill, clean intention. They won our heart too. And we will take care of them in terms of marketing. They will qualify. Okay. Now, if somebody was just holding a position and either to spy or to criticize or to see what happened, it just, your business is going to treat you exactly the way you treat it. That's what I mean. Business is really mathematical. It's scientific. Okay, it is logical. Okay, you cannot fool it. It's factual. So you treat it with a genuine commitment, it's going to treat you the same way. You give it your heart, it's going to treat you the same way. Even if it takes a while, even if you don't see it at the surface, sometimes you question, or it doesn't happen exactly how you want it. But you're going to get what you make out of it, just like life, okay? Most people think I deserve. No, you're not entitled for anything, because we have that sense of entitlement. And in life, you don't get what you deserve. Life is tough. You get what you make out of it, what you earn. A lot of wishful things, but they're not concrete, they're not specific, they're not tangible. Floating smoke. So that's the difference. Okay, we would love to rattle the cage and shake up the tree for some of the weak fruits, as we do have those. I'm sorry for the negative words, but we will have to do that for the sustainability and the quality of our foundership. Okay, we have good numbers, we have amazing founders and leaders that they really earned it, and we don't want to let the negative person to take that away. So that's insight on passive for those who are trying to stir the pot, if you wish, or even outside. Okay, so up until this moment, we have been very flexible, and in a friendly manner, we've solved a few slanderous and some blackmailing and all those negative practicalities and practices. That has changed as of today. And if you're thinking I'm threatening anybody, it's not in that way. It is. This is a business for humanity, to change humanity. It would be a shame for us to allow a silly loser and a negative evil, or just a dumb person, worthless, they have nothing to do, to spoil that massive value to the course of our humanity. It's insane. We're not going to allow it. I'm not a person that would ever spend time on that, okay, or it bothers me or anything, but there are rules in life, and there's law, and some people have crossed the line a little bit. So we're going to handle that. And I just really want to say this: not just in America, okay, globally, those who will be the first lesson for everybody, they're going to have it bad, because we're going to have to set a good lesson, okay, a very good lesson. Listen, I'm crazy, okay, and I gave the permission and the authority, the approval for a massive budget, just to seal those and really push them back and set listen, we're a real company. We're not messing around criticizing some details of a product or something. That is okay. What it called an honest review. Say if you are skeptical, just don't be in it. That's it. Leave us alone, okay? If you're not leaving us alone and nobody asking you for that, okay, you really have nothing better in your life. And you're just, you know what a mooch word is? Like a bug on somebody's piggyback. You just want to, you have nothing. You have no value. You have no plan. You just want to try to get something from our flesh somehow. And we're not going to allow it. You have a whole open free market. Go provide good value, honest setup, be somebody, have an identity, proper registration, documentation, and go for it. But to come and accuse and false accusation and defamation and slander and libel, all of that, that is by every constitution on the planet is illegal. And I'm not gonna play with it. I just okayed finally to for that to be handled in the way. So let them have it, all right? And they're not going to be scared. They're going to try to be arrogant. They're going to try to be stubborn and all of that. But I'm telling you, we're a big company. We know what we're talking about, okay? And everything is so clean, and we matter more to humanity and to governments and to society more than those, mosquitoes. So they would definitely be happy to serve us, okay? So I'm just telling you, it's over, and we're not going to allow the nonsense anymore, because we're going to the phase of now going to the public. We're just not going to allow it. To me, I don't pay attention to it. If I see the vision of ONPASSIVE, I'm a customer. I'm from the general public looking at ONPASSIVE, I wouldn't look, but because it's false, it's misleading the public, okay? They know better and they know the truth. but they chose to lie and mislead and deceive the public, and that's a crime. All right, so that's all I have to say, and they will get the message, not from me. But it's over. Those, soft days are over. We're gonna see some ugly lessons. I'm sorry to do that. I never wanted to do it, but they persisted. They just they know the truth. They know the truth. Okay, but also an opinion is not to the point where you are trying to harm a company or a serious operation. Okay, that is also not allowed or permitted in any constitution. So that I said, so things are going to change within ONPASSIVE. Okay, we really want to make sure that the people that will stay with us as for the long term, that would be the quality founders. They live up to the name and to the position, not to the dollar amount. And also those outside, we're just going to have to play by the rules. Okay, that's all we're going to do. So that's why things are going to change, because we have built a lot, and every government know what we're spending and what we've done, and what we're at a stage where we can really brag and we can be arrogant, but we choose to be humble. We're going to have the O network in such a way that another practice to listen to the rules and guidelines once. We're going to say it once. If it's not followed, okay, very simple. This is an added value. If somebody is not using this tool or product for what it is for, they disqualify. They will no longer have access to post. They would read. I never wish this would be at the level of the founders, but again, it doesn't seem that saying things is ever enough. Being nice, being kind works with quality leaders and founders, but there's a good number, or a large number, I don't know if it's a good, but there's a big chunk of the crowd that they just don't listen. Like, there are things that we could have, you see the wall behind me? Could have learned from how many times we've said it. So we just have to systemize things, okay? You break the law, you're just gonna face how it is. Or you could poop, you could do whatever you want, okay? Tell me it's a free press and all that, okay, we'll see. I don't determine that, but it's gonna be ugly. All right, and those who are gonna be the frontier, they're gonna set a good lesson for those who will come. They will think twice or maybe 200 times before. You don't mess with us, okay? We're ONPASSIVE. We're a dead real company, so real, okay? And if you're trying to fool with that or mislead the public, it's a big company. It's a big company. You are no one, and you're going to try to get like a couple of clicks. Let's see. And I have no mercy for those who question ONPASSIVE for this sustainability. Like, are they idiots? Like, seriously? Like, do we have any violation and we still roaming around as a free bird everywhere? every country almost. Doesn't make sense. Delusional. They are the criminals. Where are they? What's their name? How do they look like? Okay. I wish somebody would, from the leaders here on the panel, would tell me what would be the most valuable item or topic that I can cover before we wrap this up. All I wanted to say is things have really advanced to where it's bigger than my character or kindness and nice heart. Sometimes you just have to do what you have to do. But overall, the piece is so I can bring you to my positive world and tell you the world I live in. Building that value, been on a mission for many, many years, okay. But we got to the point where we're able to combine phases, all right? And now we have, thankfully and unfortunately, we were able to build good value that it's already at a world stage level where we will really erupt very quickly. And I love how it played. I didn't think it that way. I'll be very frank with you. I wasn't that deep in the beginning. I didn't think we're going to pile a solid foundership community where we're unstoppable, and the number, the quality, the persistence. So I thought we're going to have to prove ourselves after, but it really played in a reverse fashion where we built the quality, the value, the customer, the crowd base, where it will be much easier to expose and explode our business. So think about it like one place you have access to, and you're bringing the whole world in every area, in every department, and this is only the start. So I'm talking about digital world. Check, you come to one place. It's just everything at your fingertips, automated for you. Traffic, advertisement, publication. Okay, data center, money transfer, money making, social life in one place. Add that up. Physical product, life-changing products, not to make a business. This is not what we do, okay? Remember we talked about Salt Lake City before, and put a sticker on something. No, I'm not talking about that. Things that our life will be different with those. The planet will be different with us, all right? So, worth to die for. And we ask for, high profile, top level rulers of so many places to back us up. We need it. This is about our well-being and our existence. It's that crazy. Okay. Yeah, we are revolutionizing life in every aspect. So you want to come to a place where knowledge is there. Okay, the social life is there. Education. You just don't have to go anywhere. What kind of a crowd we have? Business? It's already done. Like anything for your business, it will be in one place, almost a steal, like it's just almost a giveaway. So we can do the things that we're supposed to do as human beings: invent, think, get together, be united, positivity, instead of struggle to break a piece of bread or just to survive. I think the motive is what has to do with it. Anyone would be in my position today, and allow me to say it. Maybe you don't hear much from me talking. Anyone would be really thrilled. Man, I can make this much money. I could be, my mate. No, I don't have that. Okay, and I'm not interested in the fame in any way. You can validate that in your own way. I'm not interested in the additional wealth. I said it before on the record. You can YouTube it. All I want to make is personally is 30 million a month and 10% of that for myself. That easy, like 33 million total. All right, 10%, I will not be able to spend it. I'm going to have extra. That's take home money. And I just got better at finding ways to serve. Don't mix business with that, because I have a better use for the billions than your average company owner. You follow me? They are more passionate about themselves, their profile, which show they talk on, or are they number 3 or number 75 on the Forbes list? Not into that. So I just was led. There is a way that we can manufacture and generate enough wealth and revenue, financial security for all of us. And the impact of what we will do with the value and enabling others to do, that's what I'm interested in. That's what, I'll be honored if you want to put my name on that, to see a regular guy or an average woman, okay, that comes to us unknown, hardly getting by in life, and they become so effective, so influential, like stars, provide impactful value to their surrounding, and make so many of those. What price can you put on that? So I do have a personal goal that I do have a number. Maybe I shouldn't say it publicly. I know, roundtable, but it's public. But I do have a limited number of years that within that age, it's a plan, okay? If I die at that point, or I'm not involved, say, I would have given the biggest impact to mankind in history. I'm 48. I'm not talking another 30 years or 20 years. So I already have a plan. By the time I'm so and so, I want to make sure I have left this planet in a better condition than when I came to it in 1973. And I will be most successful, not in the traditional way, but in the way I want it to be, if I have invited you and we go that way together. I understand you're thinking, you know, this little fog or cloud of financial burden. Okay, we're going to remove it. It will be sunny. It will be beautiful. It will be shiny. It will be so gorgeous. Not going to have to think about that, but it will be where the true leaders and human beings will be put to the test. And that's what we want to get good at. Like, why should you enable a crook or somebody, you know what I'm talking about? Why you want to enable them? So you can replicate their idiocy or lunatic mentality? Of course not. So if somebody is truthful, adding value, they have potential, and they were stuck because of, you know, the frame, the traditional life frame that make money and make a living. We take that away, you have activated a person. 7.95, almost 8 billion. 10% of that, what? Round it up, 1 billion people. Existing people or will come across our lifespan. Get 1% of them. Not 2, not 7. Just 1% of their potential that would never see the light, that would go to the cemetery if there was no ONPASSIVE. You know my dream? That's my dream. Enable people. Help them get unstuck and maximize their potential or unleash their potential to maximum impact. So who's ready to play big?
Everyone, all of us.
No mediocrity. No gimmick. We decided to think big, play big, and are we proud of where we are and where we're headed? Absolutely. Okay, ONPASSIVE. Launch, semi-launch. I'm sorry for my arrogancy. Okay, it's done. It's done. All right, it's done. Couple pieces of papers, and things are just gonna unfold together. So remember, okay, so there will be some time within, last time with Dr. Shah, like about a week ago, the 13th of February, we said, you know, no more than 60 days, we're gonna have this. Let me just, because I'm so sure now, let me just cut it to 60 days. Is that fair enough? No more than 60 days, all right? So I just don't wanna make it broader. I'm sure that within 60 days, okay, 1 to 60 days from today, we will have the initial, underline it, global marketing campaign, which is historical, deployed. It will be seen by millions. I think I can fairly say tens of millions. And I'm going to invite you to that global show yourself. You're going to witness how we do it. And that would be revealing that monumental achievement in our journey. And you will be invited to hear it firsthand, live. Don't sleep that day. Doesn't matter what time it is. We'll make it accessible. but that will be history. And then there will no longer be invitation to other founders of the Value $97 or founders. Done. Founders forever, no more founders. If somebody from my family with my own last name come to me after 2 years and say, this is $3 trillion, I'm going to buy a founder, it's just not going to work. You did not found this with us. I know I'm, radical. That's how I do it. So we will not have a founder after the doors are shut permanently for the founder position or any founder name. No more founders, no more founders. Enough of that. And we're gonna, with that pause or stop in a way, it will be where we say, okay, and I'm sorry for that attitude, but I have to make it clear. We're gonna look, okay, so how did you do, Michael? You were bashing, or you were snitching, and you were grumping and moaning and crying, or I have worked my best, I've been positive, I've been supportive, so, and it's not time for you to make that adjustment in those couple of weeks or so. It's what's done is done. So we've been saying we're going to look back in history and we're going to review how. Now, it will be insane for somebody to have behaved improperly and think we're going to really invest in them. Or we're going to allow them like, okay, we don't know, we didn't see that. We're going to set the record straight and we're going to be fair, 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 fair. The word is fairness, integrity. You get what you do. You get in life what you make out of it, what you earn. If you have no ability within our sphere of IT, business, all of that, but you have a good heart and you just joined and supported and prayed, you got my love all the way. But don't you think it's about how many webinars you did or how many others you've invited? Has nothing. That's a good thing. But if somebody did that in an improper way, they're in trouble. There are people who goofed to get the numbers. That's not the parameter. Numbers are good for the whole community, but the quality of the numbers and how do we acquire the numbers, far more important. I've said it from day one, character matters. Ethics matter more than anything else. So we're not another company. We are ONPASSIVE, and it's all about doing it right. It's all about doing it clean, with full integrity. No matter how much we get attacked, how often we get slapped or distracted, we're going to stick to our guns and keep our core principles. That's more important. We would die on that better than just trying to have a shortcut to settle for a shady deal or something that is not going to add value to humanity. More important for you to understand how we function, how we think, how we operate, okay, how we behave, than the details. More important. Because again, how you do anything is how you do everything. And if you are going to borrow standards from others, haven't made much. So we just set the way we believe it should have been done a long time ago, and that how things should be done in general. And we thought we're going to do it that way. We knew it would be resisted from those who don't like the proper, clean way, obviously, because you're a threat to them. But I believe the truth will always emerge. And fairness, justice will prevail, will always win. And do we have the power? You tell me. And if you feel we are somewhat arrogant, I love it. Please do. And I want you to be, because you're an ONPASSIVE founder and leader. Without insulting anyone. It's good. You have the right to be proud and brag about what you have. It's not a bad thing. We're not insulting anyone. We're not undermining anyone. We're not downsizing anyone or looking down to anyone. No. But we are a big creature. We are a gorgeous, chubby unicorn. I like chubby. I like cushion. What do you want? You think we're going to build a skinny unicorn? Bony? No. It's a big one. It's a tough one. All right.
I am so proud to be my own boss, and I'm so proud to have a chubby unicorn.
Indeed. And what does it grow on? What do you feed it?
Valuable. Valuable.
I love that. Yes. Values and dollars. It eats dollars. That's what makes a unicorn. $1 billion, you got to feed it dollars. For it to breed more unicorns, baby unicorns.
Say it.
You say it, brother.
In my case, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say to Marty, how does he feel about making baby unicorns? That would be a sight to see.
Ash, I was just saying that the founder is also chubby, and so is the unicorn. So I'm talking about myself.
Absolutely. That's a good thing.
Is anybody excited or is it just me?
I'm trying to hold back here.
I can tell you the room is getting really hot in here, even in Michigan.
I'm still trying to get over the chubby unicorn.
That unicorn is fat. It ain't chubby, man.
I like fat. Chunky.
Poofy, I think the word is, Marty, isn't it?
Big boned.
But it's muscular because it's going to run fast.
It's going to be a strong, chubby unicorn that will last forever. That's how I see it.
Super unicorn of super unicorns, right?
Yeah, just don't
With
play
a
leapfrog with it,
muscle
right,
or the-
Chris?
It's okay if you wish for more specifics or clarification, because I don't expect every founder to be at the level where we are now here at the panel, because, you know, we have to break it down, you know, what it means. Like, I'm sure I'm not talking to the speakers at the moment, because you get it, you know what I'm talking about. But if you are with somebody that you feel the pulse, or do you understand they're still unclear about some of what we said or what we've been doing now, it's okay. They have the right to inquire and, you know, ask for more clarification for what's allowed. So put it this way, okay. I'm going to have to say it. I've said it before. I'm talking to you now, a couple thousand founders live, maybe a few more thousands. I don't know the numbers, okay? Thousands of founders are going to listen to it. But there are others that are not founders also either listening now or will listen to it. Every word is on the scale by the milligram. And we have come to a conclusion that ONPASSIVE up until now not only delivered, and we don't owe anything to the founders, but we over-delivered. Emphasize that big O, delivered. All right, and anything we are doing now and on is stacking the cool and over-delivering, and we love it. It's not like, okay, no, we're not in any way rubbing it in anyone's face. Just understand this is where the love will show. Even we have over-delivered, but it just will show. Yes, we over-delivered. I don't come and talk, hey, listen, we give this, we do that. You're not going to hear it from me. No matter what pressure we get, I'm not going to like, okay, break and start, oh, we do this, we do. Listen, pay attention. We're doing what nobody done. The fact we allowed you to become a founder, like what a fancier title than a founder. Look at the OSTAF video. Does it say founding member or ONPASSIVE founder? Did you know that that statement, I had discussions and discussions and discussions. With whom? Lawyers, media. They're technically, they're not the founders of ONPASSIVE. Anybody spoke on that? Okay. They resist. Listen, they are ONPASSIVE founders. I'm going to call them founders. So that title, you have no idea what we go through just to make sure we sustain that name. Isn't it that enough? Like alone, right there. Now the position, the database, the treatment, all of that. So I really hope that nobody comes here to be entertained. Okay, like, okay, we're gonna go, Ash is there, or the leadership council, we're gonna be entertained. Oh, it's gonna be, no, we're not here, not monkeys, to throw a show here. We're building a serious business and legacy. We are building this value and sacrifice with the word blood and tear, okay, is understatement. Trust me, it's muddy, very slippery. Everybody is trying to trap you. Almost everybody. I don't want to say it, literally everybody. Everybody's trying to destroy you. Uncaring about what could be done for others. So it's a tough battle. All right, but is it worth it? I can die for it. So understand, it is at a stage where we're clearing up the path from, unleashing or removing the trigger. We're literally counting inventory. So what do you owe? Now, okay, so going to the next stage. That next stage is different because it's serious. I'm going to clarify to you, those who are here and will listen to this later. Okay. Having an OTP issue or access to an account or switching an account or posting and all of that is just a fun time. But seeing Neeraj, cashing out so-and-so INR or thousands of dollars, you're going to have a lot of login everywhere. So don't bother. Okay, they're going to come. You don't have to promote it. You're not going to have to email them. They're going to sniff those apples, the aroma of the apple. You don't have to tell them. They will be banging on your door. Unfortunately, it will be a little too late for some. And they have missed the train. Even those who are with us. But we know why they are with us. So if you thought it was serious and if there was some heat and all of that, that was a honeymoon. The heat is coming. The tension is coming. People lose their life for a couple of $100s. Have you heard of that before? Can you imagine the crazy stuff with an ONPASSIVE? With those campaigns, with the media, with the events, with the products, with me starting to market. Like I want to market, I want to sell. I'm just going to have fun showing you and flexing my muscles, my marketing muscles. I know Chris Johnson is like looking at my guns. What that means, we're going to the world. We're going with those many values and selling them, and we're just going to get creative with how we give all the added value. Right from the beginning, I'm talking about now, we're going to be splitting like partners. So do you think there will be 5 customers coming in to ONPASSIVE for the value that we're building? 23 customers once in a while. What we're doing, we're creating value and a use of ONPASSIVE for almost, I want to say almost every sector, but many, many areas of our life. Whatever we do, it is superior. I'm going to give you an idea. Have any construction person with us here? Like our factory, eventually we'll have hundreds of items. Remember, like we would have dozens of unique items, but their colors, their sizes, they're different. So it would have hundreds of products. Whatever we do with ONPASSIVE or offer to the market from ONPASSIVE, it's not another product. It's not like just we're filling in the gap. Or no, we go after things that we see a high demand on them, or they have bad quality, or they have issues, or they have some harm, some hazards to the environment or any of that, and then we go fix them, do them better. So whatever we offer to the market, it is superior. It is the ultimate quality, whether digital, physical, whatever product we provide. It's the best. If it's not the best, I'm not going to even touch it. I'm going to repeat just in case. Mari di Garmo. Okay, so I was talking about this is how you make babies. We're not talking about making babies here. Okay. Trying to see who's paying attention. Okay, so the idea of the numbers of the products, that is just keep it open. Don't count, please, because it's not fair. Okay? It's endless. Products, products, products. Eventually, there will be so many products that anybody would have anything to buy from ONPASSIVE, with the ability of that sale generation benefiting you, reseller, anybody want to be associated with ONPASSIVE or use our products to market, to publish, to advertise, to get traffic to their business. It's basically we're the biggest, most gigantic virtual mall on the planet that every shop, every healthy, good item will be found in there. For any transaction that is made, somehow can benefit those who chose to be with us from the beginning before it was visible. So it would be unrealistic for us to make predictions because it's above and beyond a normal structure. It will be unfair for us to come and think we're going to be another company. No, we're like almost the extract of so many companies in one place. What do you make of that? That big, giant, chubby unicorn. All you had to do is believe. I'm saying from now on, okay? And along with that, because they understand where we are and this, so you understand who am I talking to now. So sometimes you think, is he talking to, no, I'm not talking to you. So sometimes, so I had to make sure, okay, everybody get the message, all right? It's not easy, but I'm used to it, okay? I'm talking to so many different minds at the same time. Languages, founders, haters, feds, governments, enemies, you name it. To be clear that we, at the moment, we over-delivered the value of $97. We electively, by choice, we're choosing to continue providing value to the founders. That there are very soon, they're not going to have that opportunity for other founders to come on board. And one of the challenges I've had is, I'm gonna educate you, okay? If I said $97 and we're gonna build a digital platform and you're gonna have a position with us, and when we launch, you're gonna be one of the first in the structure before we go live. And then you collect, say, $100,000 and you go and build electrical car with it. It's different. So that is not favorable. You understand? Probably bigger value, even though, but we're talking about the law. Have to go by what's said for accuracy, for transparency, for honesty. So that's why I had to stick with the theme of a digital platform. We evolved into a digital platform from a digital marketing platform system. So that already beyond the promise. So understand. But when I have no possibility, or like we close the doors for more founders to come in, I'm not selling that position. I have the right to share, or it's okay to share. What else I can tell you that we were doing? But I didn't say it not to mislead you. Come do this and this and that's for that $97. There's no issue in the law coming to say, you're done. I promise you want to deliver it. By the way, surprise, I'm not gonna say, oh, I lied, okay? We did 1, 2, 3, 17. You follow me? And that's when the fun begins. There's no restrictions here. So it will change. It will be, okay, so let's envision, like go with me with your, if you want to close your eyes, that's fine, okay. So envision, okay, no more founders. We don't have to excite anyone to become a founder. It's already done, okay? You're in, you got the value, and the company's doing the work now, whether the digital work or the other products or the platform and the ability to share within all founders and the ability to use the products and the marketing. Not marketing founders, marketing for the founders, but other things to be marketed. If I'm selling zucchini there, you will somehow benefit. You understand? You're not going to mind it. I didn't tell you we're going to be selling zucchini. And at that moment, the word is off the hook. Publicly, globally, languages, and now we can start celebrating, inaugurating different locations, opening the doors for you to see other places, staff, and revealing more products. And now we will be brainstorming with the key trustworthy or trusted leaders and founders, staff all across, to say, how can we maximize the value? Okay. It cost us 10 to manufacture this. We're going to sell it for 25. Still cheaper what is available, because nothing for 25 unlimited there. It's probably hundreds, if not thousands. I'm just giving you a silly number. You're gonna sell it for 25, but it costs 10. I'm talking about payroll, buildings, data, everything costs us 10. We sell it for 25. Good profit margin. What we're gonna do with it? Yeah, maybe the company will take 5. Don't think we're not gonna take enough to go to other phases. We're gonna take enough. But you're a partner. That's one item. That's one item. There's some craziest things. I can't wait for that day for us to sit down. You are gonna have to be calm to hear it. It's never been heard, and I'm telling you, it's never been done, and it will never be done in my lifetime. The way we're doing it is something so insane that it doesn't occur to any brain. And that's not one thing, multiple things. So all those values are to the hub, to the ONPASSIVE. If somebody gets glue for their construction business, you make a commission. Somebody's hosting a business, somebody marketing a business, somebody's giving a lesson, a student enrolling for a program, for a degree, for an MBA, making chichen. So much to grasp, to get it in one head. Like there are things they sell more than water, but they're not, in their best quality. They just have a crazy demand. We thought we could do better. How do you do it? You go for experts in the topic. I'm not the mind, by the way. I'm sure you know this by now. Say I want this fixed, improved, better quality, safer, cheaper. So I can have more room, more cushion to feed that chubby unicorn. All right, 6 o'clock. Are we done here? It doesn't seem anybody's like on track to ask questions or to help me out, because I come here to address topics for the field that you should be aware of them.
You just came here and knocked everybody to the floor, okay? That's what you just did. That's what you did.
I don't mean it though. I mean to enlighten you and to broaden your vision and to open your minds to have a better perspective and a more accurate understanding of the word ONPASSIVE.
Ash, can we make one thing clear, that we're not selling zucchinis, because I think that's going to go viral.
If I can do better zucchini than anyone and I can like disrupt it and it makes profit, it will be added.
Okay.
So it's not off the table.
You know my philosophy? No unturned stone. You flip everything, okay? If it's a good value, why not? I don't want to go to too many shops. I just want to go to ONPASSIVE. This is my life. This is my family. There's everything there.
For those in the UK, a zucchini, by the way, is a courgette.
I really like to point this out.
And by the way, I did watch your hamburger video.
Oh, excellent.
Good job. And you taught me a couple of things, yes.
Yeah, grate your onions.
I like to point this out. I don't think there are any questions to ask, because I mean, truly looking at the values that we have here, I have a question though for everyone, not Mr. Ash, but have you looked at onpassive.com lately? Do you see the value that added in every day? And just imagine this, right? When OnPassive launch, that is going to be in your brand, your name, Chris Johnson dot,
Inside,
make it up.
inside, yeah.
Yeah.
You would
it's
have
like,
to go inside chrisjohnson.com to be able to see what's going on there. And no pressure.
my
Just look
gosh.
around. There's a lot of, things to look around and have fun, and some free value and some goodies and some knowledge for free. So that's the idea. So you can enjoy what's available, and trust me, you're going to get hungry. You're going to be, we're going to water your mouth from what's offered in there. You're going to buy something from Chris Johnson.
The takeaway for me
He has a massive shop.
The takeaway for me, Ash, is, continue to trust the process. Continue to believe, because there are things that are not fully in the open for good reasons, okay? But if you trust the process, you know that something good is coming to you. So as long as I know that somebody means me well and good is coming towards me, I can believe and trust. Right? It's as simple as that, right? So we're in good shape as far as I'm concerned. We're in great shape. And it's just going to get better and better. And what people are seeking, what they're looking for, what they're expecting, okay? For those who are true believers, for those who are, trusting the process, as we keep saying, it's unlimited. It's unlimited. So how much of that fat unicorn do you want? Because your peace is unlimited, just like everything else in ONPASSIVE.
it's way bigger than us, right? Trust the process, trust the man and the woman behind it. It's beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Ash. There's so much value here. Truly, if we are looking at different, look at the wrong thing, then you don't see the value. But if you're really truly looking at the discussion here, what in the back office, in our website, there's so much value. Truly, I'm speechless. I don't have a word to describe the values that I see here. I don't. It's just so much more than I could imagine.
I just want to say, if you cannot wrap your head around the value, it's okay. You're normal.
Yes.
This is too big, and just enjoy the process.
Yes.
Trust the people at the helm, and enjoy the process. And when the time comes, start to understand little by little. That's all.
All right. I had a dinner with one of the states, not saying the government or the consumer protection. That was last night. Okay. Almost at the end, how do you do this? How do you come up with all of this?
It's ingenious.
Oh, for those, I have the personal contacts who like to complain about ONPASSIVE. I have direct contacts for the upper levels for them. I was going to show one of the key people who literally enjoyed a dinner with us last night, but I don't want to show their identity here. And you'd be a fool for you to think I'm just saying that without any basis to it. You are insane, okay? You think I can say that? Like, that is not normal for anybody to think that way. Yes, we're talking about bigger than Congress, okay? If you're thinking governor, yes. State Department, yes. Friends. They're advocates, they love what we're doing. But it's just because Charles said that's how they come, and you know, they don't even, they're impressed. Their jaw drops. Okay, how do you do this? How do you come up with all of this? And it's natural. I don't even have to pull folders or anything. That's a gift. I mean, there's no way I can explain how it is. I don't need to look up this or any, it's all there because I lived it.
Mr. Ash, if they were impressed in one dinner, we all been impressed for more than 3.5 years.
It's not the first, but I'm just like, it just happened to be last night and Charles just kind of like, you know, teased me to say it.
What did you eat, Ash?
I can tell you. I hope, did I take pictures? No. Lamb. That's for me.
Zucchini?
No. There was Italian broccoli. Okay. Didn't buy into it. Okay. Another form of grass. That's for sheep. But they enjoyed a lot of pasta, spaghetti, beautiful dishes. It's Italian. What's that, Chris? We're talking about?
You're getting a little long up there, buddy. I got to send John. I guess I got to send him right to that hotel and get you a clip in there. What do you think? John White's looking for more barbershop customers.
Are you teasing Michael?
You're starting to look like DeGarmo a little bit, you know, if I'm looking at you the right way.
The remains of my hair, the remaining. I'm sorry, Peter.
Chris, that shows
he's hitting on you.
A man that has been busy. That's what it shows. Someone that has been really busy.
I'm sorry, Charles. I kind of missed you.
I said it shows someone that has been busy working, working for us. That's all.
Yeah, I'm lucky to be able to shave. I couldn't drink all of the coffee that I had to drink, and there's a bigger one there. One of those days, I can't do too much caffeine, 1 cup, that's it, and I stop. But you think because you're sleepy and tired and didn't get much sleep, okay, you're gonna overcome that by inducing yourself with more caffeine. Doesn't work. The best coffee in the world is get enough sleep.
That's going to be pretty hard after tonight.
Which one on? I'm sorry. But
it's pretty hard to get some sleep, he said.
Yeah.
Oh, for you. Okay. I'm sorry. I still have a lot of unopened coffee.
I think I have to practice some saying of Indian names also, so that'll get me going. Got to teach myself how to pronounce them properly. You win a phone. You win a phone. This is Julie Wen.
Keep it down. They don't know. It's a surprise. Yeah. So by the way,
planning to give me a phone? Oh, sorry.
Say it again.
No, it's okay. Chris just read my name and I said he's planning to give me one too. So No, but I wanted to say is that you are doing amazing thing, and the chat is on, and you know, all the great words that everyone is sending you. I mean, I think we are way more blessed than anyone could imagine to be here. You know, it's amazing. I mean, look at this gift that we all have in our hands right now. What are you going to do with that gift? You going to keep it all to yourself or go out there and tell the world? I mean, it's just really amazing. I mean, just sitting here and listening to it, right? To what Mr. Ash said here. I've learned so much, right? And just seeing a bigger picture, seeing, I don't have a words
Good
to
luck
say.
for Peter or anyone want to do a recap for that or Red. How are you going to say this? It's so raw. You have to
watch the recording.
I'll do what I normally do and just ring it.
Believe it or not, Mr. Ash, I took 4 pages of notes, handwriting, that is. It'll be condensed, but yeah.
But would it be understandable?
I did. I understood it. Somebody can understand my notes. That's another issue.
Yeah, don't worry, Ash. It'll be understandable. I didn't do it. Peter did.
They better be in shape. That's
No,
all
I'm not talking about his work. I'm talking about my words.
Two words, Peter. Let's celebrate. 2 words.
Exactly
celebrate.
right. Exactly right,
man.
Michael.
Yeah, I'll just be saying, to convey the excitement, you have to go and watch the recording.
Yeah, words
it
cannot
doesn't
describe
matter.
it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you write. It's not the same.
It's not the same. It's not the same. You gotta be here.
And
2,000
recorded
people in
is
here, shame on
not
them.
the same feeling of live.
Exactly.
And Zoom is not the same feeling of belly to belly.
Absolutely. And Susie is torn that she's not here, but I told her, you gotta watch the recording as soon as you can. She's taking care of
happened?
her mom. Her mom is back in the hospital, so she has
Pregnant? Oh,
That
she'll be
unicorn.
fine. Because of when she fell again, or something else?
No,
her mom is back. Yeah, something else. And her sister was with her this morning, so she's coming back to relieve her sister.
Oh, I see.
Ash, I'll text
Yeah,
you
we'll
the
check 'em out.
details. Ash, I will text you the details about Susie's mom.
Okay.
Oh, this has been a great webinar. I can't wait to go out and celebrate. Let's jump up, just dance, just feel good. Great webinar.
I just know one thing. I'm really glad about 3 years ago I made a decision. Wow.
And you stuck onto it consistently.
Yes, like
Yes.
white on rice, man. Like stink on, well, you get the point.
All I gotta say to all the founders out there, you're gonna be the best shape of your life, just like Mr. Ash said. No doubt about it. You just gotta read between the line what he just said.
Mine are the biggest mouths and ONPASSIVE aren't saying a word. You know something happened.
I see Robin's hands is up. Let's hear from Robin.
This is where the patience, the belief is coming to fruition. It's coming to reality. It is what it is. This is why I joined. This is why people trusted me and joined me to come into this. And the opportunity now is within sight. And this is the exciting time. We've known this was going to happen, and we've patiently waited. And thank you, Ash. This is absolutely wonderful news. And we're still in it to win it. and we're still all there together. I know my team and my people and my family are so excited and so thrilled. So thank you so much.
Very welcome. Absolutely. Not still in it to win it, because it's not like we were not in it to win it for a while and not we're back in it to win it. No, we're always forever in it to win it. Non-stop.
Only complaint I got asked is you said our ears would pop. You didn't say they'd bleed. Okay.
Your mic is off, Mr. Ash, just FYI.
You didn't hear me?
Oh, we
We can hear
heard
you, but we don't see.
You mean my camera?
your camera.
You see, I lost the words already. Oh.
We'll make you in a better shape, Julie. No worry.
Julie,
It's coming.
Oh. And this is fun, right? I can laugh at myself in ONPASSIVE. This is the only place we can. So
it's a good idea, Julie, because you know we're going to, right?
I know you will.
No judgment, yeah?
You keep proving why you're not getting a car, Julie.
But I'm giving away the car, so
Yep,
I'm
there you
go.
go.
It's a higher level. The upper hand is better than the lower hand.
Ash, so are you, looks like you're taking some roots up there in Boston. I think I asked you this last week. And like I said, you only spent a week in Detroit. You've been in Boston for quite a long time. I got to believe the Miss Mufareh is looking for a new place there. That's what I'm thinking.
Why don't you think it's a background I'm using? Just to confuse you.
No, I think you like Boston. I think you found another home.
Please don't ask us to leave. We're going to stay here.
Please come to Philly. Come to Philadelphia.
Yeah, we're going to Philly.
Yeah.
Just so much to do.
Yeah, we'd love to meet you too, you know.
But it's beautiful to have no one to report to. Very liberating. All right. I have to check with anyone. You need more time. You need to do something else. Something came up, something added. Okay, no problem. You have to overanalyze it. Just do it. I felt that way. I don't know if I've ever told you, Red, on my honeymoon. It was 6 months. And it was open. The laptop lifestyle you're talking about? Yeah, it was 6 months honeymoon, and just until we got tired of it.
I love that. That's what we're talking about. We've had some 7
Years ago.
weekers. We've had some
Most
7
people
weekers.
barely get a week, right?
Yeah, exactly. No, we're very lucky. That's for sure. I feel very privileged to be able to do what I'm doing. But same as you, we had a plan, and you know, we've put ourselves in this position now. So, and it also means I get to spend more time doing ONPASSIVE, which is even more important.
I don't know. I have learned that sometimes you plan A, but D happens, okay? And I learned that D is the better option because that's what happened, not the one that didn't happen. Then it will make it negative. It will make you depressed because like you feel disappointed. It didn't happen as B. It's supposed to be okay. So if you get that concept of appreciating what happened, not what didn't happen. So to me, it's perfect. So I call it, okay, this is more important, the part that was the reality, that I make it perfect. It doesn't mean because I thought I'm going to do it B, Okay, that was perfect. You see, so our brain is trapping us, is thinking, because I thought of B, okay, what makes you think that B was perfect? So when D happens, so if you accept the reality better as it was, this is what was planned, and this is the better option. When somebody asks you, how is it? Perfect. Not excellent? No, it's perfect. Good? No. And that bugs people when they say all the time, like, you don't have an ugly day. I have many ugly days, but I choose to say they're perfect. Some people, how's it going? Oh man, that's it. Shoot me. They drain your energy. They suck your blood out of your life. Hanging in there.
As they
Still
say,
alive.
as
Like
one
the angel death is busy or something. Yeah.
as one door closes, another door always opens, and sometimes
The
next
one
door
that
opens
opens, cherish with it.
better.
That's
Yeah.
a better one. It's meant to happen.
Yeah, exactly. I've always had a strong conviction in things happen for reasons, but I've also as well had conviction in my ability. I'm a chef, and I've always had conviction in my ability to cook. Same as you. You can tell when you start talking about marketing, Ash. You just turned into this whoa, really excited kid. You know that this is the thing that I know how to do, and you can tell when you start talking about getting your hands on the marketing. You know, this is what you're good at, and this is what you're really looking forward to doing, and basically showing us founders exactly why you were regarded as one of the best marketers out there. You know, if you did the searches on Ash Mufareh before ONPASSIVE started, what would you have searched for? All of the things that came up with would be number one recruiter, best marketer, all these sort of things. You know, and this is what you love doing. I love cooking, and so I was always confident in my ability to do that. You know, we really have got the best to come when you start getting your teeth into the marketing. It's going to be fun. It really is.
Yeah, and unfortunately, most of what we hear is people are trying to teach you marketing, and that's a myth. Nobody knows how to do good marketing would go after you, because they would want to market their own stuff. Why would they teach you how to take their market? So anything that is available, sadly, is just bogus, total trash, overpriced, will take your money and energy and time, and you will not get the value. And I thought always it's really good, because again, it's natural. Like, you enjoy cooking, I enjoy marketing, but I don't expect everybody else to know or enjoy this. Wouldn't it be amazing to replicate what I do? Systemize it, digitize it, without a talk. What's the bottom line? Get buyers to your website. Whatever you have there, chris.com, you're gonna have a lot of zucchinis. And live animals, if you wish. They buy, you make money. What did you do? You just made a smart decision. Like Robin said, just make a wise decision, and you believed in it, and you stuck, you don't look back. It pays off. So yeah, I really don't think good marketing comes from the book. And it is a dynamic skill. What worked last year, not necessarily the best this year. What worked for Peter is not the best for Charles. Okay, so it's like a DNA. Everybody has their own breed. You sell different things, you want to achieve different things, and you have different skills, you have different appearance, different attractiveness. All that matters, unless it's a solid scientific operation, then there's no prediction. Most of those gurus, they've done it once, and they go and show you like, okay, in 2018, I got 7,500 leads or something. And yeah, I don't know how much money they put. And they think they discovered Mars or something, and now they want to lead everybody to, no, it just hit one time with you and you don't know how profitable it was. And I actually challenge them to repeat it, because if they can, they would not try to sell the talk about it. You would just keep doing it. Why are you begging for a course of $2,000? And there's no guarantee it would work. So it's rather, you know, so this is mostly like the agent, the travel agency. They send you places they've never been to. ONPASSIVE is the travel guide. We walk you by the hand. We tell you, here it is. I've been here. This is where we go. This is where Jesus had a shawarma sandwich. We show you exactly history.
I'm getting hungry now.
You should. I'm always hungry for more.
Are you hungry for zucchini, Peter?
No, shawarma.
Oh.
You know, zucchini is going to be the top word for the entire week. You know that. That in July. Zucchini in July. That's what we're going to be hearing about.
Why? Oh, the date. Oh, I hear you.
Ash, where do you see yourself in 10 years? I'm being a reporter now. Where does Ash Mufareh see himself in 10 years?
I hope in a very quiet place, just with my family, and nobody knows where it is. Not hiding, okay? I have to clarify, sadly, okay? But that I would feel satisfied for the legacy that are others enjoying. And once in a while, meet a friend that are within my, you know, the same mindset, a state of you know, thinking. Founders, leaders. But that's just a wishful dream. It's not going to happen. I would be working 24/7, and I will be after the next thing, and I will be building, I will be developing, I will be thinking, I will be fixing, solving problems till I die.
That's a fair answer, but I promise you this. You're going to take 1 month out of all those busy years, and you're going to spend it with some of your friends that you call founders, just so we can see the real Ash Mufareh. I would love that.
Oh. Imagine there's a percentage here on my forehead. Let's say my lifespan is 100 years, okay? Fair? And if I live 48, here's the thing. You don't get smarter, you don't get wiser. That's a joke, okay? After 70, 80, okay, it doesn't get, you're not gonna have more energy. So things are gonna go south a little bit. So let's say I have another hardly 10, 20 years of productive life. Listen, if I'm laying down and just swallowing pills the whole day, that's like, what am I here for? Okay. So, and unfortunately, we will go there. So, but productive time, okay. Cut the first 20 years in life because we're lost. I know we had a lot of energy, but in a very stupid way. I have 2 monkeys and I know they're climbing the walls and like, why are you wasting your energy on something so dangerous? Any tree, anything they climb. Okay, now here's the thing. So let's say another 20 years, productive time. I don't have much time if you think about it. Productive time. Yeah, go ahead. You were going to say something if you still remember. Chris.
No, you just kind of depressed me because I'm 56, so that kind of kept my percentage down.
Put percentage, but also be aware there's productive percentage, okay? We're going to get old and we're going to slow down and we're going to have to drag a bag of something with us. That's why we have a very limited time. We should make it count humanly. Nothing worse, like, you know, the evil people, like, yeah, oh my God, if you know you're just going to be buried like soon. That little time we are allowed, we have to really run every day. So trust me, I have more work and vision that will keep me going for more than 20 years, which who knows if I will sustain that long. I'm talking about not necessarily breathing, okay, or living. I'm talking about being productive. But mentally, hopefully, we'll stay fit and be able to make sense. And when you say something, people don't take it a joke. That as we grow.
You gotta teach Omar everything that you know, Mr. Ash, so he continue for generations to come.
I hope so. Yeah. But he can teach us too. Look, nothing more dangerous than those who are living. I mean, they're dead alive in a way. Okay. 25 years old and just waiting to be buried 60 years later. Nothing gets done. Nothing. No plan, no purpose, no agenda, just playing victim or whatever. Completely lost. How many of those you know? More than anyone I know. And that's dangerous. And how many in my family that they're defeated from day one? I don't know. Excuses. I'm not good enough. I didn't know. Okay, but you can learn to know. I'm dying. I don't know. They're in their 40s. They will start saying, I'm dying, I'm old, I'm old. It's a statement, it's a mindset. So that is a big key. If you maintain a good mindset, the number is not good. So I really want you to focus on the mindset, is like how, and don't worry about the ability, because you don't have to have the physical ability. That's okay. We're going to slow down no matter what you do. But at least that state of your mind and mental energy, don't let it be defeated. If you have that nothing matters really, because you can move things with that brain. Nelson Mandela, 27 years in prison? Any one of us will be just crushed, defeated, crying, victim, or just so hungry or can't wait to be free so he can live those last couple of days. He was freed as a leader, as a historical leader. There's no history book that it doesn't say Nelson Mandela or quickly. He was a president, Black president of South Africa. Prison leader. So was he just like when he was freed, he became a leader and he started thinking that way? No. Every day of those 27 years behind, the walls and bar, he was thinking, he was keeping that brain and mind. So it's between the ears. It's not so much, the years and where you are. They can strip away from you your brain, your flag, your nationality, your money, your bank account, your ID, your card, this, that. They could, okay, anything can be taken away. But what's in your mind, you can go all the way to wherever you want. No limit. No limit. Only you can control that. So don't let anybody control that brain. If somebody tells you you're old, 56, don't let that get in you. Even you, because there's a friction. There's a mind in you, like, what am I going to eat for dinner tonight? We order Uber Eat, or we go out, or leftover. Okay, it's like you're having a live, shooting clash within your brain just for dinner. Can you imagine about making things? So you do change. Today you think, Neeraj is pretty. Tomorrow you say, man, what an ugly person. Okay, what was I thinking? We change. What changed is not Neeraj. He's the same, but your brain, the way you view him. So we are moody. We're human. We're emotional. I have seen 56 more fit than 18. More ambitious. Number is number, age is age. But what's in that mind is your property. Nobody controls that. Or should control it. Not a guru, not a government. Most people, Jesus himself lived how many years on earth? 30.
Yeah, 33, I think. 30.
Bruce Lee. 32, right?
He died the year you were born, Ash, right?
Steve Jobs, about Chris's age, right? '56, '57, probably. Okay. Who else? Oh, Martin Luther King. What was he? In his 30s, right? Muhammad Ali. His momentum wasn't, in his 60s. I think he lived probably until 70. 10, 15 years. Where all the magic happens. So do we know Martin Luther King, all of us? He didn't live 100 years. It's what you do.
We know most people waste their lives, though, Ash. We have so much in us, and yet most people take all of that to the grave, rather than, living life to its fullest in a positive way, making a contribution, for whatever reason, you know, people, they don't rise up, you know, they stay in the comfort zone. You know, oh, I don't want anyone to laugh at me. What if I fail? You know, they stay in that zone instead of, you know what, go out on a limb, right? So what if people laugh at you? So what if people think you're crazy, right? It doesn't matter what they think, right? Go out there and be the best version of yourself, is how I put it, right? Be the best version of
Most
yourself. That's
people
all you can do.
inherit, okay, what is going to happen over the course of their life. We inherit the color of our skin, the physicality, that's no choice for us. Most of us inherit the religion, the faith of our parents, the vast majority, not, okay, almost 100%. And therefore, the language of our parents, so meaning we know the track, unless you cut it off. You said, guys are good guys, brought me here. I have a mind of my own. Not too soon, after they feed you and you grow, okay? And then you have to really look around and find your purpose, find your strength. Everybody has something. But most of us, the lane, it's like, you know, the horses, you know, paved track, or the cows, it just, most of us, we just follow it. Like a cow, head down, and you just follow. You don't even look around. Where did we come from? Winston Churchill, what did he say? To be able to lead, you have to know your geography and your history. Ask me about our American society. They got no clue about history, geography, or how things work. I'm not talking about the 100% of us. No, I'm talking about, sadly, even new generations, or they don't look around. They don't question things. They don't think. They just inherit an old, outdated ideology, and they follow it and think, and it's all man-made. Who said 56 is old? Let's question that. What's old mean? To me, a defeated mindset, if they're 17, they're so old. The minute you give up, you're old. You expire. I see people that are in their 80s and they're an incredible inspiration for us. So it's not the number. And they have more productivity than most fit people. I don't know why you're recording this, Mari. I mean, seriously, you expect somebody to listen to this?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Are you
Absolutely.
sure, Robin? I hope somebody will cut it off. No, man. It's just Ash and his friends here.
Yeah, but Ash,
It's a family.
that's what we want them to see, Ash. We've seen the business side of Ash. We want to see that father Ash figure, the real person. And this is what I think really people love to see, this kind of stuff. I do. I'm going to watch this again. I'll be honest with you.
You're a family. I agree with you. I don't mind it. I enjoy it, of course. Okay. But we know the truth. Most people are here for the business side. What's in it for them? And that, you know, entitlement mentality, and they're looking for something specific. So they come here, they have something in mind, and it's just like, you know, it's like a monitor. Okay. or the radar. So you're just, whatever passes by doesn't, click. You're just looking for, waiting for the one thing that you have in mind, and we will never give it to you.
These are the
Because no
best
matter
nuggets you give, Mr. Ash.
Because
These
whatever we
nuggets are
give
awesome.
you, whatever you give, you're not going to be happy with it. Okay, it's not a custom. You have to know what you need and be happy with what you have, not what you do not have. Just like I was talking to Red, I don't know if you walked away, but the same concept is like, okay, when somebody asks me, about my wife, she's not here. Okay, she's perfect. Is she beautiful? No, she's perfect. Is she a good mother? No, she's perfect. Okay, so that's how I talk, and people are like, oh, yeah. Listen, if the person I live with and gave me their life is not perfect, I'm gonna envision, I wish her nose was a little bit, that sideway or bigger, smaller, or her ab, or listen, not gonna have a custom person. And if we have a custom person, you're gonna get tired of it the same. After 10 years or 5 years, I'm gonna say, I wish I can customize it a little bit. That's not your business. We don't make people. Leave it to the creator, okay? Love and accept people the way they are. And it will be perfect. So that's why we have that crazy trust, is why. Because we know the mind. We know the mind, okay? It's just like, you're perfect, I'm perfect, and now we can goof as much as we want. No threat, no harm. Now, it's insane if I expect her to be perfect for someone else or for another female to view her perfect. You understand? She's just a perfect wife for me because she's my wife. Now, somebody else with a different, lip job or boob job, or that's not my department. Okay, so if that's what attracts another man, that's, you see. So we're always thinking on the surface. But make a decision. Once you make a decision, this is what's allowed, what's available. That is the real value. And if you appreciate it and love it, that's just unbreakable. Every neighbor, like, oh man, look at it. You're not gonna piece, okay, someone's legs on others' nose with somebody's, abs and height and color. You're not gonna have a custom one. See, most people, I know this is insane, but I know how most men think. And women. Yes, all right, but I wish. You don't wish. Remember we talked with Susie that the butt, we should like let it go. B-U-T. Yeah, no butt, just the way it is. It's perfect. I wish Neeraj would speak French. I wish Charles will speak Hindi or Telugu. But then he's not going to be Charles. He's not going to be Neeraj. That's why I just have a crazy love for a human, the way they are. No matter how nasty they are, I just find something to love about them. What I care more about the mind and the behavior. That's what they control. Physicality or background or past and all that got nothing to do with it.
Ash, I was actually doing a video on positive attitude, and whatever you said right now actually resonated with that. So, like the mind is made up of conscious mind and subconscious mind, and in the conscious mind, if you actually bring positive thoughts, they the actions also become very positive. So that's what, even if uh, that's what I like about you. You always see the positive things in other people, and in fact, if I remember right, uh, you had given example of Hitler also, that you also saw. If you would also see some positive things in Hitler. So, uh, so I was able to relate to that. So yeah, I totally agree with you. If your thoughts are positive, automatically your actions will be positive, and it will give results.
True. Yeah, and you know, you can get better. Like, you know, just once you decide, it's like not going to be the best in the beginning, but little by little, it becomes like second nature to you. And just don't allow your brain to go in the wrong direction about judging people or finding, you know, the way to criticize or what not good or not perfect in them. Always find the best in them. So Peter, what's for dinner? You eat healthy. I'm going to follow you tonight.
I definitely will be eating healthy today. I'm going to have like a big, giant Greek salad.
So what does that mean? You haven't been eating healthy?
No, sometimes, you know,
you want to live longer.
Definitely. After hearing the news today, why wouldn't you? You mentioned, I was just reading that. You said we're going to change the face of humanity. We are getting results. We're going to get results hundreds of years down the road. So, you know, why wouldn't be healthy? We got to start now. Now is the time. If you haven't yet, now is the time.
But I'm going to challenge you. You said it. I know you're hungry. But so what? I said it.
Yes, you challenged me, but I cannot leave this and go eat.
Another crazy man ranting. No, but what it means. Okay, so just a nice statement. Yeah.
Yeah, what it means is
saying
real.
it is not a big deal.
Yeah, but it's not what you expect. It's just, and it's not 100, it's hundreds of years with an S. So that means this is not just for us, for many generations to come. So what we're building today is for life of your family, your legacy. You talked about legacy before, and that's what you're leaving behind. Yourself and every founders out there, whether you realize it or not, they are leaving legacy 100% with ONPASSIVE. Being a founder is just a legacy.
Jane, I know it's very late for you, but I see that you are really confused. Okay, are you thinking of what could it mean or something else? I hope I didn't put you on the spot, but it's late, but I'm curious myself to see how you think, and I mean any one of you. Like, what are you thinking? Like, are you guessing? Like, if I hear this, I would not sleep for sure, okay? I'm a curious man.
Well, it's quite a lot to take in, isn't it? It's like so much information. And I don't think you've even scratched the surface, if I'm honest.
But like, what could be something that could be historical?
In what respect? You mean from
like
advertising?
Like, yeah, well, no, I mean, what do you call it? The digital products is not gonna flip planet or the planet. Okay, it will make an impact. It will.
I don't know. Renewable energy. I don't know. You surprise us every time. There are far more intelligent people on this panel than me, Ash. I can
Don't
assure
have
you.
to. Don't have to. You don't have to stress your brain because you know. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm trying to reflect with you what could be going on in your mind.
Well, I mean, personally, I'm just taking it all in. I like to see all these lovely faces as well. I like people as well. I'm a bit of a people watcher. I'm watching everyone else's reactions. It's lovely. It's wonderful, actually.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's nice to see some reactions.
Yeah, so I can help you, Peter. I don't know how can a person come up with those statements without any basis. Like I would, think like, really? They're just, how could they making things up? So that's the only comforting idea that, like if I hear it, yeah, I would give somebody the right to question it. Like, why would it even be? How could this be possible? Okay, without seeing it.
Hey, Ash, if somebody asked me that 100 years ago and know what I know now, I would say the car was invented, flight, electricity, how that's delivered to homes, light bulb. Those are things that will have an impact.
You wouldn't believe.
That you wouldn't believe.
Years,
exactly right.
You wouldn't believe.
You wouldn't
yeah,
believe.
but if somebody, 200 years ago, if they told you, we're going to have a tiny thing that you can put in your pocket and it can store money. It can be a camera. You can talk in it. It can send a text to somebody on the other side of the world. Okay. And you can send messages and documents in it. And you can watch a video. You can film. You could do this. You could.
You'd be wearing a straight jacket. Yeah.
Go take a pill and sleep. Okay. Put your diaper on grandpa and just go to sleep. Yeah. There's no chance you would believe it.
It's also the messenger, Ash, like what you've said today, right? It's the messenger. So if we believe and trust in what you're saying, that you will deliver what you have said, right? Then it makes a difference. If somebody, came off the street and came knocking on my door and told me what you just said today as an example, I'm not going to believe that person because I'm like, oh, who are you? Like, why should I believe you, right? I have many reasons to believe what you're saying. You understand? As far as I'm concerned,
looking for you because I'm a narcissistic man. Okay, that's exactly what I'm looking for. You're just filling and feeding my ego. Thank you, Michael.
Well, I'm not even trying to do any of that, right? But that's a bonus if that happens.
I understand. Yeah,
right? But you know what I mean, though. I know you're joking, but well, maybe you're not. But
no, of course, I better be.
Right, but you know what I mean, though. It's like this has been a journey, right? And so if we've been taking the journey with you, we've been paying attention with what you've said, what we've seen, all of that. We take all of that into consideration. So it's the body of work, right, that we've seen thus far, and that's what makes our decision as to whether do we believe or don't believe, right? Do we think this guy's crazy? Is he out to lunch? Or no, he has said this, and we're seeing all these things manifest right along the way. So why would we not continue to believe in what he's saying, knowing that we are on the doorstep right now? So the messenger is very, very important.
That I take it, and again, I'm not necessarily because I'm involved. I just will agree 100%. That and probably just agreeing with you about paying attention. So seeing the pieces and the phases that have been accomplished and what we've seen visually by far. Okay, add to it, the credibility, because obviously we're there and we're sustaining this. with all the resistance. So that I could, be convinced from that angle.
We've built a relationship with you, Ash. Whether we've spoken to you directly or whether we have followed you, whether we have listened. Again, what Michael says is so important, but we've also connected the dots. We've followed you, the Pied Piper, as you've led us through and explained what everything is. So it makes perfect sense to those who believe and who are still with you and who trust what you've said, because you are, in fact, bringing forth exactly as you have said. And there are many times over the years and months, if you take a look at what you have said, all of that now relates to what is happening now, even to the fact where your schedule and your visibility, your availability to be on webinars with us or to be able to talk to us might also be diminished because the workload of what needed to be done while connecting all of these bits and pieces was going to be increasing. So for anybody who has actually followed and paid attention, all the steps have been laid out, and all they've had to do is step on those stepping stones to reach the same destination that we're all in with you right now. But you have been the excited instigator, inventor of this product and company, and through your passion, those of us, again, who have followed and listened to you, have absorbed that. And that is in part why we are here with you. The other part is because we have seen what you are creating now. You are actually bringing it forward, and we see what you have said is truth.
Two things, Robin. Number one, I guarantee you know something that not even Michael, another Canadian, knows it. You speak with so much confidence. Two.
And I didn't put my hand up that time to ask to speak either.
Oh, which is okay, because you want to just be okay, spontaneous. Now, the other thing is, no matter what you say with your voice, it's believable. I love it. It's beautiful. It's sweet. So you tell me, you can cuss on me and say, "Wow, you're delicious." Okay. So,
thank you, Ash.
yes.
I won't ever do that, but thank you.
And the third thing is, what's going on with the Canadian? Are they losing their cool because of the truckers in Ottawa about the vaccine?
I choose not to discuss that. I don't. Many people that
I'm
I
not talking about the vaccine. I'm talking about.
No. But that's part of the reason. That's part of the reason what it's all about. And it saddens me that this whole issue has been politicized, when in actual fact it is a health issue and it's being taken beyond all of that. So with great respect,
you see,
I stay quiet now.
always think I'm that deep. I'm very shallow. Okay? I'm just thinking on the surface. Okay, Canadian are very sweet and very calm and friendly and
not all of
polite
them.
and proper. But
I don't know. I've seen Robin's other side. Trust me.
But I've heard the last couple of days they're losing their cool a little bit, but that's all I want to cover, nothing beyond that.
You know, Ash, I believe, without being ignorant and foolish, I do believe in positivity and the glass half full. And I've been so fortunate to live in gratitude, and I've gone through so much recently and over the last few months and years that when something truly does not affect me in this manner, I do have reasons to stand up. I do have reasons to speak up. But right now, this I choose not to make one of them, because I have bigger fish to fry with my own family and caring for my own family and making myself strong again so that I can, in fact. Pardon?
Why fry? You said bigger fish to fry?
Yes, sorry, an expression. I have I have more
bake,
on my plate.
Bigger,
yes,
bigger fish to steam, Robin.
Okay.
Ash will feel better about that.
You asked my sister. No, I do not.
With a healthy oil.
Yeah.
I love fried fish.
But I have other issues that are, to me at the moment, need my focus and my attention, and that is where I choose to put my focus and love.
Absolutely.
Right now.
You're a good example. I mean, how close were you to death?
A few times in my life, hours.
How close?
Yeah, hours.
You could smell it, right?
I did
So
float
what
around
could be
there for
worse
a
than
bit.
that? So it's going to be hard to defeat you, or a person like you, because you've been through the hardest.
Thank you, Ash.
Indeed.
By the way,
Canadians-
I talked to her sister, Ash. She can't cook and she can't fry. Beautiful voice, but she can't do any of that stuff you just said.
Canadians are called crazy Canucks for a reason, Ash. Okay, so there you go. Okay, crazy Canucks. So that's what you're seeing. All right.
I do the dishes very well, and I also can order good menus, and I can plan good parties and events. That's my forte. And travel.
And you move hearts.
Thank you.
You move a lot of hearts.
Yep. And you can follow that with a boom, Robin.
Ash, you were saying how can people believe you and the company and all the rest of it. I think if you look at the business anyway, the business model that you have produced here and how it's been built, it's actually been built on invites. The average Joe on the street, all of us. And why do people join? Because they actually believe us. They don't actually believe you. Yes, the people right at the beginning believed you, but the other people that are coming in, they believe and trust the person who is inviting them to have a look at ONPASSIVE. And that filters down all the way. And we're now in a scenario where we're well over 1 million of believers who have trusted somebody to come into this business because we trust you, and that expands out. But also the other thing I think now is that we're a movement, we're numbers. How can you get away from that amount of people all saying the same thing? You would have to be a pretty unbeliever to not believe.
No, I know.
Because there's so many people who are saying the same story. It's not like we are watering down anything here. We're all saying the same thing. You know, we're all singing from the same hymn sheet because, you know, we've got a good leader in you. We are all listening to what you have to say. We are now all emulating what you're thinking because of probably the amount of time we've been involved with ONPASSIVE. And it sinks in at the end of the day. You know, we've changed from the initial person that we joined ONPASSIVE to completely different people in all essence. But the bigger picture is that we are a larger group of believers of what ONPASSIVE can do, not just for ourselves and our family, but so much wider things. And I think this is where the belief factor comes in, is it's not just one person anymore. It's hundreds of thousands of believers that make ONPASSIVE a believable possibility because of that. And that's really where I think we are so unique in this business, is because of how it's been built. It hasn't been built by gurus. It hasn't been built with the person who's got the most money. It hasn't been the person with the most knowledge. It's been because of us telling somebody about it, because we believe passionately about it, and we want them to succeed as well. You know, we've all been looking for the right thing online, the ethical, legal. We all just want to have something that we can believe in, that is true, legal, legitimate, says what it does on the tin, and we have found it with ONPASSIVE, and you leading us has shown us the way. There you go.
I appreciate that. Red, just want to bounce back. Do you know that I have refused to empower so-called leaders or big networkers or company owners to give them any advantage or superiority on the average everyday guy that we have? Do you know that I didn't, never given them a link? Well, if I did, in some occasions, the most I've connected them with other founders, leaders. Like, yeah, I would say, you know, this is a person, you want to go there, or, but I don't have my own link. Number one. Number two, I wouldn't come and put you above Julie just because I'm expecting, because the motive is different. It doesn't impress me more numbers, or I don't believe that if you did good in D, you're going to be excellent in D. All right. You had your show and it doesn't matter. I'm looking for the B, type of character. We need to be unique. We need to be organic. That's one way to look at it. But I just really don't know if you're aware of it. Now, don't think of yourself. The vast majority of people, sadly, I'm talking about the very vast majority, way high in the 90s%. Whether they say it or not, they're not necessarily looking for something legal or something clean or valuable. Even if they say it, or maybe, they don't mind it. But the truth is, they're looking for anything that works for them, anything that pays them, regardless of any morality or any principles. That's a fact. So if you allow that,
the word is ruthless, Ash. They are ruthless.
True. So, but this is where the danger lies. The risk is having the need control principles. Yeah, we're hungry. Yeah, we need it. But if you settle for less, if you break the standards, it's another thing. And we haven't moved. We're just like a hamster wheel, looping. That's why it's a tough mission to build ONPASSIVE, because we're different. We refuse, we reject to break the standards for self-benefits or any other reason. So we'd rather to keep the integrity of a business and revolution and the movement over any results or promising results or no results. So if people understand this is the way we function, like, Chris constantly say we want them to see this side, because this is what I think he means. If you know how we function, if you know how we think, how we operate, what is our motive? What drives us? Not the details, not what we're allowed to share with you, but how we think in a different way. We think that character is more important than any other benefit. We think that either do it right or don't do it. Do it perfect or don't even bother. Do it the right way regardless of the resistance and the obstacles and not being understood, because it sounds like different, unique, strange. People are not used to that. They don't get it. Because again, remember that inheritance we've talked about, the legacy of our great grand. We're taught in a certain way and we keep it. So step back, reflect, get off the track or the lane and think, no, this is different. But it hasn't been done. That's why it's unique. It hasn't been done before. We don't expect it to be done before. And that's not our goal, just to be different. But there's always a first time. If you believe it, it's possible. when they went to moon, I don't think they start thinking about the details of that. If they thought about the details, oh, that's how we're on Earth. How are you going to go there? Gravity and issues and this and that. No, but if they thought about the idea, it will be valuable for us to get to step on the moon and see. Then let's now from now and there, we'll figure out the how. So I thought there is a way to get to that destination. There's a way, okay, I don't know the how, or I don't have it all, ready in the beginning, not now. But I didn't settle. I said, there's a way. There's a will, there's a way. Okay, I am being bombarded by how long, how much are you done?
No.
Tell me.
Ash, can I say one thing real quick?
Three for you.
As you were talking, I was thinking about something. Michael, every time Michael, Marty, Red, one of these three guys, Julie, Robin, if they talk, I get these crazy notions in my head. I'm thinking, for everything that you've gone through since your journey started and our journey started, and we've come across a lot of people that call us different names or they're very negative. Can you imagine, not only are you changing people's lives by, allowing people to become founders, but when we launch to the world, we go global.
We're launching, Chris. I really want to fix our terms. I'm sorry, not going to allow this slip. Yeah, we're launching already.
Yeah, we know that. But let me get to my point. The point is,
there's not a difference between when we launch and now.
We
are launching. It's off the hook. Game on.
The fuse is lit. The fuse
I'm
is
sorry.
lit.
I'm just radical about what I do. Yeah.
It's your radical. We love radical. But now think about it. Think about the minds that you're going to change now that we're launching, all the negative people, the naysayers who never believed in anything in their life realize, holy cow, these 1,200,000 people have been trying to tell us this. What do you think their mindset's going to be? Maybe I should check into things. I mean, you're really going to change mindsets all over the world. If you think about it, as wow, those people talked about it all the time. And I didn't believe because I was so negative. Why didn't I just stick my head out of the hole and just listen a little bit? But it's going to be scary too, because as this rocket ship is going higher and higher, starting right now, okay, people are going to be saying, what can I do? This guy did it. People,
you're going to break your neck looking how far and how high you are.
Think about it. Think about what you're expanding the world, because now that you're going to give people time and freedom back, people are going to be thinking a lot more, because at work, doing the same thing over and over, you don't think. All you think about is when is that clock and at 5 o'clock. Now people are going to be home thinking, man.
Why does it have to get 5? Yeah.
So you got to think about it. You opened up the world, man.
The sad thing though, Chris, there'll still be that percentage that just move on to something else to complain about.
Well,
flat out. Yeah, no, dead serious. There'll be some that, okay, they made it, and they say, well, they're no fun anymore.
I would be so interested to see the other side of Robin, to speak with them.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a good, fun show to watch.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that, Robin.
Because I can't believe it. You're telling me she speaks differently? I've never heard her in French.
No, it wasn't French, but
hey, come on the phone calls between 12 and 4 in the morning. She speaks
Monsieur H, si vous voulez que je vous parle en français, je le ferai maintenant. Ça fait très longtemps que je n'ai pas parlé. Mais pour vous, je ferai ça ce soir. Merci beaucoup, Monsieur H.
Merci, oui.
If I may say this,
it always makes me feel like a caveman. You know what I mean? Robin makes me feel like a caveman.
That's beautiful.
I'm sorry, Julie.
Mr. Ash, how I see you is that you have the cause. You know exactly the causes of what you are doing, right? And what we attracted from what you're sharing is we are in that cause, right? And you have such empathy and your selflessness to carry out your cause, even though there's so many darts and things that are going at you, but you carry with that grace. And I have to share my story really quick. When Milo went to visit you, and I think it has to really go back to the leaders who share ONPASSIVE, right? When Milo came to visit you and see you and met with you in the way how he felt, and then he carried that, he went over and he shared it with me. And at that time, I mean, I've been in for over 2 years, but I didn't see the picture of ONPASSIVE, but I trusted Milo. He came and he said, Julie, when ONPASSIVE launched, and I know I'm going to say this, it has the word money in it, but he said, when ONPASSIVE launched, you're never going to have to worry about money, not in your lifetime, not in your children's lifetime. That statement at that time, I did not see it. But the more I understood, the more I plug in, the more I go into the meeting, inspire me because of that statement. I trusted the fact that he said it. It inspired me to keep moving forward. Although up until today, do I understand completely about ONPASSIVE? No. Do I have any questions? No, I don't. I trusted that statement. And every time when I go to the meetings like this, seeing you, talking to you, that statements and what I see from you, it's actually even clearer. And I take the same trust, the same understanding, and share it to other people. And that's why it's inspired me to do what I do. So that's kind of like my story. So it really go back to the leaders who share ONPASSIVE. You gotta trust it. You gotta see the causes of why are we doing this, right? Why are we doing this? The causes of what we are doing is way much bigger than ourselves, way much bigger than all problems that we are dealing with in life, right? So all we have to do is really connect what we are seeing and the pulling, the heartbeat of what we are feeling, and just connect it and trust and move forward. When you actually doing that, you have this incredible peace in your heart that no matter what you are doing, it doesn't change it. You have this cause, this purpose that you're calling to do. It's there. It's never going to change it. So if anyone who cannot see this, right, talk to me or talk to any of the people here, because the incredible peace that you, gosh, if you just put the causes, why you are doing this, why are you showing up, why are you sitting in meeting for 5 hours, and the things that you hear, I mean, things that you hear, you might not agree, but if you really look back and step back and see to it, look at it in different angle, trust me, that peacefulness that you feel inside, it will give you the power to move forward. No matter how hard it is in your life today, do not let this today, this moment, the obstacle, the challenge, the struggles stop you, because your future is so bright. I'm going to go back to what Milo said. When ONPASSIVE launch, you will never have to worry about money, not in your lifetime, not in your kids' lifetime, in your grandkids' lifetime. My dream is to be able to travel everywhere, to touch from one side of the earth to the other, and ONPASSIVE give me the ability to do it, just the ability to do it. Oh, sorry, I keep go on and on and on, but I love the power. When I'm not talking about power, I don't mean the authority, the power, the ability for me to do what you want, what I want, and with who I want, where I want. Oh gosh, I could go on and on.
Don't stop. Who's stopping you? Keep going.
That's just what I want to say.
Unleash your potential, Julie. Show it.
It seriously, the more you really see it, the more you tap in the information that you hear from one webinar to the other, you'll pick up a piece here, a piece there. If you were to paint that picture together, that's your painting, right? That's your painting. Don't let the current situation run you, because the current situation right now, It's just temporarily. You know, you never really walk in someone's shoes. Like you never really walk in Marty's shoes to see what he's going through every day. You never really walk into my shoes and see what I'm going through, or let alone walk into Mr. Ash's shoes, you know, to see it. We don't see it. All we do is seeing the surface, how the stories, those fear in our head, you know, dictate what we are doing. So don't let your story run you. Whatever happened, it happens. The stories that you make, it's just a story. But if you collapse them true, it's going to trap you. And it's not going to allow you to move forward. That's just, I'm done. Sorry.
You're never done. You're not controlled. Did anybody tell you to stop? No.
It's unstoppable in my end.
You know what?
And I'm so blessed. I have to throw this in. I am so blessed to be here. I could never express.
We're blessed to have you.
Thank
Then I just want to.
The world is going to know your name.
Those who have not met Julie personally, you need to meet her. The love just radiates, emanates from her to everybody around. So thank you, Julie, for all of that.
Yeah, I'm past the peacock, right, Joey?
That's right. That's right.
Did Charles give you a hard time, Julie?
Oh, he was lovely too.
He's trying to cover up for something.
Seriously,
what are you trying to clean up, Charles?
It's very lovely, and to be honest with you, and I know I'm gonna say this one more time. If you haven't done so in person, it's so much better to meet.
Of course.
In person and sit in the room.
We're not machines. Of course. Yeah.
Oh my God. I love so much when I have a chance to meet the founders, just to sit down in the room.
Did you see all those mamas dancing?
Oh,
they're talented.
Yeah.
Listen, Cameroonian people, they have rhythm. And they lose their mind when they dance. Like, man, they go all in. There's no restriction. There's no size, or there's no outfit is too shy, or no. They loosen up and they go. And I love that. I enjoyed that part so much. Of course, live would be more fun. Remember at the end, after the recording and the presentation was done, all of that, the music was, the DJ was still running, and we were just chasing each other, and they were dancing. Oh man, that was fun.
And I think you lost it too, the way you were dancing that day.
Of course.
For a minute, you were like, wow, okay, I didn't know Ash could dance like that.
Not like those. Yeah, those are talented. I mean, African people in general and Indian people. Dance is a religion. Yeah, they go heavy. They go deep.
You know what? I wanna go back and piggyback on what Marty said. All right? Because the sad reality is that you're going to have people that will look at ONPASSIVE. I'm not talking right now. I'm talking down the road. They're gonna look at ONPASSIVE and they not too good to be true, and they just keep on moving in the opposite direction. That's the sad reality, right? Because that's life, right? That is life.
And let me help you from now. When that happens, and it will happen since you believe in it, and I probably agree with you, okay? From now, program your mind. That's a good thing.
Absolutely, but this is what we tell people now, though.
To do the service and the other stuff that we don't do.
But this is what we tell people now, Ash, is that, you know, when you invite someone to become a founding member, if they don't come, like, so what? Right? Because it's a choice, right? It's a choice. And if
Can
they
you
don't,
imagine your grass mower, okay, or snow because you use that example, okay?
yeah.
If they're founders and they're totally fine, you're gonna be stuck. You would have to do it on your own. So that's a blessing.
Yes,
So from
absolutely.
now, no, that's a good thing that there would others be choosing to be the help.
Yeah. So we have to realize that the entire world is not going to come into ONPASSIVE. You're going to have people that, you know, they'll go against what's best for them. They will. And there's nothing wrong with that. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. That's just life. That's just how life works. So be glad, be grateful that you made the decision to get in. Right? Be glad to where you are. And guess what? You'll be able to help some of them that are not in ONPASSIVE. That's a good thing. That's where these great causes come in. Right? You'll be able to help others who, for whatever reason, didn't catch the vision, you know, didn't get involved, you know, like we did as a founding member. That's okay. Because imagine if everybody became a founding member, like, so like, who are you going to brag to? So yeah, that was, you know, I was part of that movement. Oh yeah. Who are you going to talk to? You know what I mean? So, you know, let's all be grateful and, you know, understand the fact that we made the right decision to get in,
sure.
right? And let's not worry about, you know, don't worry about the others who can't see it. Don't worry about them, whether now or in the future. Don't worry about them.
Again, what types of people we know? People who make things happen. People watch what's happening and wait to see what will happen. And others are so disconnected that they look at it, what just happened? Okay, what the hell happened? So, Michael, did you think that we're giving away a car today? Like you have the car poster today behind you.
I'm celebrated, my friend. I'm celebrated.
All right. I just don't want to disappoint you. We're not giving a car today. That's a great attitude to celebrate.
We need to celebrate life more so, right?
Sure.
Tomorrow's not promised for anyone. And so every day should be a celebration. The fact that you are still in the land of the living, every day should be a celebration.
Exactly. Knowledge is an accomplishment. How much did we learn? Okay. How, Chris was talking about the character, how we all changed and embraced this new character and way of doing things. And we all evolved. We're learning. There's not one of you here I didn't learn from them. Not one. Tell me, show me one. Michael showed me how family first, God first. Okay. He showed me how no matter how busy it is, you can still have to shut down. Like no one I've been close to that taught me how to do that, but also the accountability, you know, to do things right and ethically and clean and all that. So we lean on each other. We kind of like support our ideology and we complete that portrait. Everybody is an asset here, and we learn. You know, there's not one I didn't learn from. Not one. In fact, most of them I've learned so many times. So the time we spend like this roundtable open discussion and forum is enlightening. Me listening to others speak in webinars, YouTube streams, all of that, or reading, very informative, very uplifting. There's no one can do it all. There's not one can do it all. Okay, so back to we were talking about, because who we see now on the crowd, like we cannot cover that. Red said like 1 million of us, at least a good million of us, that's a fact. Numbers don't lie. That's a fact. We're so many and so many good ones. We hope we could like shake them off the tree so we don't have to carry that, you know, hassle with us. It's a beautiful journey and I'm loving it, and I'm more excited about it than ever, and things are shaping up, things are connecting, things are clearing up, and some are getting it. Like I said in the beginning, they're really connecting more and more. It's okay to take time because, again, we have that human element. We're not constantly rational. Okay, so sometimes we get off track. Sometimes, you know, we focus on areas that are thrown at us. We have to fix and solve. But we've been together long enough to get the picture, and I'm proud to see many leaders are seeing it even more, and now it's in them. Good luck to get that out of them. So that's when you know you've replicated the vision. When you go multiple generations, when I know that if I'm not here tomorrow, the whole thing is going to be okay. We're talking about duplication, some real legacy here. And that's a part of where when Chris asked about 10 years from now, 5 years from now, that's exactly the thing. To see things moving flawlessly without any dependency on me personally. So it's a day, it's a beautiful evening, very late in India, morning now, and the sun is out. And believe it or not, they woke up and they're texting now. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be a busy night, and we will see you next time. But keep pushing it, keep doing what you're doing. We are so blessed. Have a good night, everyone.
Thank you very
Mr.
much,
Ash.
Ash.
Have a great night.
Good night,
Bye-bye,
founders.
Ash.
It was
Thank you. Good
great
night,
being with you all.
everybody.
I'm gonna go
We'll
get
meet
some
you soon.
Buddy.
Good night.
No zucchini for you, Chris.